431. People love texting me like at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's fine. Luckily, I was here. I texted people back already. You can be a part of our YouTube channel. That's pretty badass. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Straight 5-hour feed. And then Ryan Holmes will chat with you during the breaks. And there's a chat area there. Hundreds and hundreds of people will chat back and forth. Sometimes buy us breakfast. We appreciate that. That's pretty cool. And also, what else? That's about it. That's all we got. And we'll be doing that all day long. So we're glad you're here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel O'Mara. And obviously running for Sexiest Man Alive, the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Russ is making me very uncomfortable today.
I don't know. You got did your wife pick that shirt out for you? It's like a sexy white shirt. It is after Labor Day. You're not supposed to be wearing white.
What is this after Labor Day?
We're in Florida. Those rules don't apply.
We don't have snow here.
It don't look right. I don't know, but you look like you're trying to be sexy. You look like you got a Brad Pitt shirt on or something.
The answer to your question is yes. My wife loves these little knitted polos.
You have a white knitted polo on. Like he found out they've got a new Sexiest Man Alive. I don't even know who the guy is, but and it looks like you're running for it. It looks like you decided
Thank you.
that you want to be the Sexiest Man Alive.
Weird about this.
Because you got a white
You're stuck in the room. Yeah, you're stuck in the room with him.
He's now had way too much testosterone.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now.
I do got a lot of testosterone. I upped it on my own, and I've been up since 2. So there's all those factors.
Daylight savings time getting you, buddy.
It's delirious.
I don't know if maybe that was it. I don't know. Got
it's
up at 2.
messing with me. I got up at 3, which would have been 4, and it's still very annoying.
That could be what it was. Yeah. So I got up extra early, and I did tap into the testosterone a little too much. Probably got that going on. But
I think so. Did you wait? You re-hit it again because you did too much last time too.
Well, I did too much of the other stuff. The triceptide. But I have lost weight, which is good. See, I bumped it up. See, I did my own medical, figured it out. Did the cross the T, did the I. I'm like, okay, yeah. If I do this much more, I'll lose a little bit more weight, and it worked. Now I did feel sick for like 3 days.
Yeah,
but it worked. That's all that matters.
I guess, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
you get weird on this stuff.
I'm feeling stealth right now. My knees don't hurt. I could run down the hallway. I got extra coffee in me. Been up since 2.
When you say you could run down the hallway, what do you mean by that?
I mean, you know how I usually limp down the hallway, Angel?
Yeah, it's been limping lately.
I'm saying. So, do you mean you could be in a full-out run? Because I want to see that.
Oh yeah. I can full out run right if need be. For sure. If something was chasing me, I could. You know what? Somebody, one of the salespeople here, and I'm not going to say who it is, sent me an email and want to know if I wanted to be a part of a 4K,
a 401k,
401k race.
So usually 5, Russ. Okay.
Whatever, 5K, 4K, and I'm like, you got to be out of your mind. Once again, proving she doesn't know me at all. Mm-hmm. Why would I want to be a part of a 5K?
Well, you know that nowadays, and this is probably why she thought of you in the sense of that particular 4K, it's run walk.
Yeah, it's all right. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
So you could walk it.
And I was watching all the people that did the New York Marathon. You know, what's that? 27 miles?
26.5.
26.5 miles. And the one dude, there's a dude that did it, ran the 26 point whatever miles, and then he had 2 shows on Broadway, and they did a lot, interviews with this guy. I'm like, man, that's a lot. And he said he did it because he wanted his kids to one day go, you know what, my dad could do anything. And I'm like, man, my dad just built a Frankenstein and put it in a chair. Mm-hmm. This guy ran a marathon. I don't know. Did you guys ever have the inkling, the want, the desire to run a marathon like that?
No.
Me neither. Angel, you ever
2.5 hours, best case scenario.
I did a half marathon once.
Did you?
Yeah.
How'd it feel?
It was cool. I mean, like, it's one of those things, like, I did it cool, got it done. And I've, way before, like, when I was going to the gym a lot, had done a couple of those 5K charity things, too.
Yeah, no desire at all to run any kind of 5K. But there are people that it's their thing, they practice for it, they want to.
I ain't going to front here and say that, like, I became obsessed with it. The 2 that I did was because I kind of, same way that it was an email from corporate, and I was like, oh, this will be a cool thing to do for like networking kind of thing. It wasn't that I had a desire to
run all.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm not that guy.
So yeah, best case scenario is like 2.5 hours. But that's like if you're hauling that. Mostly. For me, probably would take me 6 hours to complete
the max amount of time that they give you.
Yeah, I think that's the max they give you to run the marathon. There's like 15,000 people that try to run it.
Yeah, this one was close, right? Wasn't this like a neck and neck race for the first time in a while?
Yeah, two dudes from Kenya or something. They were really, really close, like neck and neck. And then the two women from Kenya, like
26.2, more specific. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the texture.
26.2 miles. I mean, there are
shout
people.
out to your son Odin.
There are people that's their dream, man. That's their thing. And I'm not going to yuck their yum, man. If that's what they want to do, I ain't mad at you. It's just not. My body's not built for that. Don't think it ever was. I'm not built to be a runner.
No, you're more of an Indiana Jones chaser.
I'm a lifter. I can lift things, But as far as running for 26 miles, man. Don't and what do you think about all that time?
That's
the mental game of it, though. That's what that is the as much as the physicality of it is the being able mentally to kind of fight through that. So it's the ultimate challenge of your body, I think.
As someone with ADHD, I did a 5K once. It was the worst thing I ever did. I just kept looking at the
26 miles one time.
No, 5K.
Oh,
5K.
Oh, what is this called? This is a marathon.
This is 3.2 miles. They're not that hard to do, but for me, it's mentally exhausting because I just keep looking at the damn. I'm like, okay, I just got to get to that mailbox. Okay, let's go to that mailbox. That mailbox.
I've done this. I walked one of those one time. Yeah, I did do the. Okay, so 5K. I did do that. I didn't run it though. I walked it and it was like Thanksgiving morning.
Yeah. Did you do one for what's his name, the attorney and the kid that when they walk around Morgan's thing around Lake Eola? I thought you did one.
Yeah.
That was like that was a half 5K.
I did it, but I walked the whole thing, and talked to people, and so it kind of took my time. But to actually run it and be serious about it, I don't know. God bless people that do it, but.
Those people are always interrupting my day. Winter Park does a lot of like marathons and 5Ks, and as I'm setting up for kettle corn in the morning, I'm just watching these people. They all look miserable.
That's what I think. I'm like, you guys don't look happy. And there's so many of these and that's what, if you want to raise money. I had someone else from Johnny's other side, the owner of Johnny's other side, goes, hey, Russ, we could do a monster marathon. Mm-hmm. I'm like, bro, I just, to be honest with you, I couldn't sell it. He goes, what do you mean? I said, I can only really talk about stuff I'm really into, and I'm just not. He looked so disappointed in me, but I said, I'm just not into running. We could do something else. I said, anything else you want to do, I'll be good. But I just can't sell something I'm really not excited about.
The people that are into running, they love it. But you'll see them, and their bodies are all messed up. They got bad knee. They're always wearing a knee brace, and they're like, I still love running. I'm like, this seems like a terrible exercise.
Feet are all messed up.
Yeah. I feel like there's a lot better in life that you could do.
There's plenty of runners that aren't like what you're describing right now.
They have bloody nipples because they get that nipple check.
You let us think what we want to think.
It's the commiserating that's going on there. Is fantastic.
Screw these runners.
It's bad for you.
Yeah, you two try to
get in the car, you bitches.
My doctor flat out told me running is bad for you. You shouldn't do it.
It's super bad on your knees.
Yeah, bad on your knees. You're not a runner. Don't be a runner. You go lift weights all you want, but don't run. I'm like, okay, that's the one time I'm gonna listen to my doctor. Now I'm gonna shoot up more testosterone than I need. Because it helps.
Yeah, I think you just gotta be a certain kind of person for that. I'm not gonna knock you if that's what you like. No. That's what you like. But it is 100% not for me.
I watch those people. I'm like, man, if my body was built for that, I mean, man, I guess it's kind of cool. You're lean your entire life, and
there's like the Iron Man ones where like it's you do a marathon, then you
Phillips did one.
You swim and then you bike for 100 miles.
He had a really cool image of in his office of him competing in one of those.
My buddy Omar Rodriguez over from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, he flies around the world to go to different Ironman things, and he was a Marine and all this stuff.
I saw him at the Crime Line award ceremony. He's very in shape guy.
Oh yeah. So, and when I first met him, he was. I mean, he doesn't get mad, but he wasn't. He was a little more doughy, right? And then all of a sudden he stopped.
He call him Domo.
He was bass fishing all the time, and he's like, you know what? I got done with the bass fishing. I decided I was going to train for the the Iron Man. Next thing you know, he's all thin and skinny and in shape, and like instead of driving a beautiful Corvette to work, he runs to work.
Yeah.
It's like he is into it. It's so crazy.
It's just, I guess it's like mildly inspiring when dudes in their like mid 30s, early 40s, they can like get into shape. And because I was in shape at a time where it was really easy to be in shape. You know what I mean? It was like from 16 to like 28, and it was like super easy. And now when I see people do, I know how hard it is to do that. So I do, in a way, find those guys inspiring, but I also don't want to do it.
You know what Omar told me, and correct me if I'm wrong, for those of you that are listening to us right now and you're into marathons and all this, that when you do an Ironman or a marathon, you're not allowed to have earbuds in. That's part of the thing. Is you're not allowed to have music. You have to have the earbuds out if you're going to be in an official race.
Wow, that makes it so much worse.
I mean, then you're in your head for two and a half, 3 hours. Oh no, well, not for a Ironman. I think it's almost 18 hours.
Man, yeah, but even the marathon, 2.5 hours, and that's going at top speed. And then just people poop themselves when they're done too,
right?
The distinction there is though, the people that are not allowed to wear the earbuds are like for example, the Kenyans that are running. If you're in that category of elite runner, then you're not allowed. Neither one of you gentlemen would be in that category, so you could wear the earbuds all you want.
I could beat a Kenyan. An Ironman is 16 to 17 hours.
Yeah, that's what he told me. Whew. And you can't wear earbuds, and you're just thinking the whole time, and you're running, and then you're biking, and then you're swimming. That's just insane.
I guess, like a professional athlete will finish it in 8 to 9. An amateur could finish it in around 11 to 14, and then you got a full time limit of 17 hours.
Yeah, I think Omar told me it was like
boring.
It took like 16 hours or something.
I can't even binge watch a show for 17 hours.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I get bored.
There's not much I can do for that much time. But anyway. Point being that when that sales rep asked me if I wanted to be a part of the 5K, I said no. Thank you very much. Not my thing. Can't do that.
Look at all these texters texting how they can run. Shut up.
Say what now?
People texting in like, I've done it. I can do this. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up.
Well, I just want to remind you, too, that there's other forms of cardio. You just don't have to run.
Oh, we talking about sex?
Walking.
Oh, get off the testosterone, you creepy MFer today, bro.
What the hell, Russ?
It's 6 a.m.
You get a semi-chubby with him walking in, and now when somebody say there's other forms of cardio, we're talking about marathons, and you go straight to that?
I thought you were talking about sex. Sorry, I didn't know. All right, we got more.
This is going to be a weird day.
More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You text us at 77031, and we say it on the air. Sometimes. We might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is still moving well for those in the Orlando area this morning, traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. No delays at this hour for those on the 408 or 429. Traffic is still moving well for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike this morning. If you happen to come across any traffic problems in the Orlando area, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Let me tell you about Zero Res. All right, family be coming over the next couple months, right? You got Thanksgiving, we got Christmas, you got people stopping by before all that. In your house, you want to make sure it looks beautiful? Call Zero Res. They'll be glad to clean it up for you, make it look good, clean your carpet, clean your tile, and they'll do an incredible job, an excellent job. They love to clean stuff. They've been to my house. They went to my mom's house and cleaned her house, and they do an awesome deal. It's Zero Res. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room for your carpet cleaning and 25% off the tile and grout cleaning. Have them clean that grout. That looks good when they do that. There's no harsh chemicals, no residue left behind, and they just keep everything clean longer because they use it's Zero Res, no residue left behind. So that means there's nothing for dirt to grab onto. Support the people that support the monsters. If you need your carpets clean, they'll do a great job for you. It's much easier than you going and renting all the stuff. They'll do it quick, and they do it with a smile. It's good people at Zero Zero Res. Orlando, ZeroRes.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a respected and proven law firm built on results. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Save big, where the season of wonder meets wild fun at Busch Gardens Christmas Town. See holiday lights at thrilling heights on 18 rides and coasters. Enjoy dazzling new shows and holiday flavors, and heartwarming moments with Santa, Rudolph, and friends. Christmas shines brightest with nearly 70 miles of twinkling lights at Tampa Bay's best and longest running holiday event, Busch Gardens Christmas Town. Select dates from November 14th through January 5th. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday pre-sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapor Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Feel that chill in the air? Now's the perfect time to layer up. The outerwear shop is now open at Untuck with sharp new jackets and vests made for this season and beyond. You'll find all the right layers to keep you warm and looking sharp, including cozy sweaters, sweatshirts, and more. But hurry, fall weather won't wait, and neither should you. So don't miss the outerwear shop, open now at untuckit.com in more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T? Well, start for free for a limited time. Get prescription testosterone therapy for no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and has you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym and lose that dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP medication. It'll burn that belly fat and you'll get ripped. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for an additional $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial #250 on your phone, say the keyword Red Mountain. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
WESH 2 News Sunrise, weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Hey, tickets available right now for Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. It's going to be December the 5th. It's our last big monster party of the year. And you can join us at the Abbey, downtown Orlando. We don't visit downtown Orlando that often. I don't think we have in a while. It's featuring Angel of Boom spinning tunes. Russ and Ryan will be hosting the event, featuring dances by Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, Bebe Caliber, Miss Monster Burlesque, and then 5 brand new contestants to be Miss Monster Burlesque. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Somebody just texted me and wanted to know if there's a prize package that goes along with VIP. They usually do that. Jack gets these these backpack things, and they put in little stuff, little gifts and stuff like that. So that usually does happen. I'll clarify it, but I'm pretty sure that's what Jack's going to do for the people that sit up front and get them special seats. But they got general admission, special seats, and it's going to be a great night, December the 5th. Looking forward to that. Today is National Candy Day, and it's like, can we be done with candy? It's like, why would National Candy Day be 3 or 4 days after Halloween? Somebody came in yesterday to try to give us a bunch of candy, and I think all of us said, no, we don't want it.
Yeah.
Hey, we're candied out, man.
Speak for yourself.
Did you take it?
Yeah, there was the box with the full-size candy bars. I took a couple of those. A couple of Hershey bars and a couple of Reese's. They were full-size.
I gotta wonder what your sugar, like your
blood work came back tip top.
Your sugar is not high.
No.
Huh. Everybody's body's different. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, if I were to have that, it would, my sugar,
Well, no, understand that. I grabbed those and I didn't eat them that moment.
But you eat a lot of sugar.
What do you think I eat?
Well, I see you eating like Oreos and the candy's your thing. Like you like candies and cookies and all that stuff.
I do, but I'll eat it all in moderation. I like to think I don't eat Oreo. When's the last time you see me eat Oreos here?
Yeah, but I can't eat any of it. Man.
Yeah, the last time
it spikes my sugar so bad.
Yeah, the last Oreos I ate with you guys was the ones when they did the Reese's and the Reese Oreo mashup, and I shared those with you guys. Those are the last Oreos I ate.
But as far as candy for Halloween and stuff, you dipped into that.
I don't know. What do you have in your hobo satchel today?
Yeah.
Every day, Russ, I don't know if you know this, Angel brings a hobo satchel of food.
With sweets.
Yeah.
There's no sweet. There's pineapples. There's an apple.
Pineapples are sweet.
That's natural sugar. You're good with that.
It's sugar.
It's natural.
Yeah, natural sugar is a little bit different.
So you've done a sugar test.
Yeah.
All right.
You have to for our insurance to get the discount.
That's true.
But the one thing I do want to share with you guys, and I'm hooked on these right now for the moment, the convenience store that I like to go to right around the corner here to grab a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
They got me, and these things are amazing. And
have they added in the Japanese stuff yet?
Yep.
Are they?
This is the Japanese style egg salad sandwich. It's made with fluffy milk bread. It's absolutely amazing.
Sounds pretty good.
It is absolutely ridiculously good. And I was in there grabbing my coffee ride, and the commercial played, and I was like, in-store commercial. I was like, get out of here. And I went and grabbed one, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
So what are you doing with all the extra candy? Because like I said, we had a salesperson come in here. They had bags of candy trying to give it away, trying to get rid of it. And there's a story today on National Candy Day where a lot of Americans feel guilty throwing away candy, but they feel like they probably should. What do you do with all your extra candy, Angel?
So I use it. I don't eat a whole lot of candy at home. I use it for rewards, for with my daughter, my nephew, or my niece.
For the kids.
Yeah. So every now and then I did, what was I going to try to say? The little bite ones. Those are the ones that I'll jump on. And that's what I grabbed. That's the other thing that she had yesterday was the little Twizzlers.
Yeah, it was a bag. It was a bag, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
right. I noticed you didn't take any candy yesterday. Are you a candy guy?
That's why I didn't buy candy this year at all. Because if I was like, I only have 12 trick or treaters, I spend the rest of the next 6 months
You did that
eating
last
the candy,
year, yeah.
and I'll gain a bunch of weight, and so I can't have it in my house. So like somebody very nicely, people know I like gummy bears. It's kind of my kryptonite.
Right.
So somebody got me a big bag of gummy bears, but the bag was all it was like a bunch of individually wrapped ones.
Right.
The small packs, the little snack pack, yeah.
Those snack packs. Not for me, buddy. I tear into those. So my wife hides them throughout. I don't know where she hides them, and I purposely don't ask. And every now and then, she'll pull out a bag for me and give me a gummy bear as like a little treat. But other than that, no, I can't have candy in my house.
The only thing I can't, and you're right about the pineapple. I was kind of just teasing, but I have, I went shopping yesterday to try to get all my superfoods, because I'm paying attention to that Viome thing that I have that tells me the superfoods I'm supposed to eat, and I got berries and stuff for sweets because I need, I do like crave a sweet every once in a while, but as you guys know, if I eat anything that's sweet, I'm in a bad mood for like an hour afterwards. Because it makes my sugar spike and it just affects me differently.
Yeah, I've been eating a lot more of there's a mix of watermelon that they do over at the grocery store that I go to. So they'll do like 2 for $3, and then I grabbed some pineapple and eating apples and trying to increase all of that. So
now I did do this, even though the sugar content is higher. I did, after our conversation yesterday, I did buy some Miracle Whip because I had forgotten how much I like Miracle Whip.
No. Oh boy!
But I doubled it up with all the other stuff I'm supposed to be eating, like lean meats and the right kind of bread and all that. But a little bit of Miracle Whip on it, boy, that tasted good. I had a roast beef sandwich with Swiss cheese on rye bread and Miracle Whip, and it was a damn winner. Put me in a good mood.
I'm happy for you, buddy. I don't know. You thought about Miracle Whip after you left the show?
No, he thought about it the whole time we were talking about it because it was National Mayonnaise Day.
It was National. Well, no, it wasn't. I just
Sandwich Day.
It was National Sandwich Day, and so
I changed it on the show. I called it National Mayonnaise Day.
And I had to go get. I had to do a little shopping and get all my superfoods. Because Mary Ellen won't. She's not good at buying my superfood. She just buys, food.
Russ, would you think it's National Candy Day? Because I know I get it. It's Halloween, but also this is from this point on, this is where you get like the fall candies, the Christmas candies, like this last 3 months of the year, it's always heavy candy across the board.
Well,
and so
for Christmas, yeah, you're right. A lot in Christmas, not really as much as
you got the fall candy dish that gets put out there.
I don't. You know what I think about for Thanksgiving? I think about nuts. Like that's nut time. I don't know why, but at my house, my family, that's when
we know.
That's when all the nuts would be out for Thanksgiving.
And mentioned it in the first hour.
At my nanny's house or my mom's house, we would have nuts everywhere. And that was one of the things, one of my superfoods. I can eat Brazil nuts and peanuts and what's the other nuts? Almond nuts.
These?
I can't, all kinds of nuts though. I can nut it up. But then you go back to candy for Christmas.
Wait, what?
Yeah, candy is more of a Christmas thing, not a Thanksgiving thing.
No, I just did candy. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so this is
there's no Thanksgiving candies.
Yeah, there's tradition. These are what are considered traditional fall candies: toffee and brittle, marshmallow treats, spice brittle, butter rum, caramels, and ginger candies. Those are what
brittle is good. Now, why do we stop at brittle? Brittle is good.
Brittle not good.
If somebody makes some good peanut brittle, damn, that is good.
It's like from the Middle Ages. Like we have such better candy technology than brittle.
They got some stuff right 100 years ago.
Now, when do you think the Middle Ages was?
A long time ago.
You had to guess.
1800, somewhere back there. How old is peanut brittle?
It feels old. It feels like a peasant made it in the street of old England. Peanuts. I mean, peanut butter's not that old.
I know, but peanuts are. You almost said peanuts haven't been around that long.
Peanut brittle is over 170 years old.
All right,
so old though.
I wasn't far off. I wasn't that damn far off.
Okay, so what's the oldest candy then?
The oldest candy. Hold on, let me think.
Butterscotch.
Werther's.
Werther's. Whatever
your grandpa. Those are damn good.
It makes sense if you think about it.
Hold on. Peppermint.
No.
Dates.
It's a candy that it's one of those candies that you're like, why is this candy? It's gross.
I was gonna go with
what the like
Candy
one
corn,
of those
corn.
wafers?
No, it's black.
Oh, black licorice.
Licorice.
Yeah. Licorice.
That's not even candy.
It's some of the oldest candy historically, but honey-based candy goes all the way back to the Egyptians. So you can find some sweet honey treats back in the day.
So back in like the 1500s, there was candy for kids.
Yeah, candy's been around for like 4,000 years apparently. So the oldest commercially sold candy in America is the Gibraltar Company.
Gibraltar.
And they made the ye old pepper candy companies.
We like as kids, was candy a big deal to you guys?
No.
What? Yes, it's like the only deal.
Yeah.
Like I mean, Halloween for me, like I would try to get a full pillowcase full of candy. I would go out for hours, hit different neighborhoods, and then eat that candy for about a month.
See, I've always kind of been indifferent about it. Like me, it was always just sandwiches, which is, I know it's not like.
We need to have a sandwich holiday where
I
you
know.
get sandwiches from your neighbors.
I told you when I was a kid, my mom got me like a one of those guns that you could use to shoot things, but it was like with a light, so the light would hit a thing and it would knock a can off, and it didn't really work that great. And my mom was like, "Oh, Russ, you didn't like your Christmas gift?" I'm like, "Not really." Well, you want something else? I'm like, "Yeah, what do you want?" "I want one of them hamburger makers." I got to go to Service Merchandise and pick it out, and I got one of those hamburger makers. It was kind of like a George Foreman, but it was before George Foreman, and where you put what was it called? Hamburger something. Hamburger magic or something like that. But I traded in the gun for hamburger magic, and I made hamburgers for all my friends for the entire summer.
Was it a toy or was this like for adults to make hamburgers?
It was for adults to make hamburgers, and there's a special name for it. And was at Service Merchandise. It's like hamburger or
not Mr. Hamburger.
Not Mr. Hamburger. I don't think. It had another name to it.
I had like a McDonald's one, but it made like
it was
candy.
It was the little boy version of the what's that? What was that? Easy Bake Oven.
Is this
by the way, it's National Easy Bake Oven Day.
Is it really?
Yeah. Funny that you bring that up. Did you guys? Okay, I had a sister, and of course my sister had an Easy Bake Oven, and she wouldn't use it as much as I'm like, let me make some cakes. And I would go over there and use her Easy Bake Oven and make cakes all the time.
Was this a meat grinder? I'm trying to find that. I can't. The internet is failing me.
It's
right
black,
now.
and it made and it was a.
Is it the 70s, 60s?
It was in the 70s, probably 74. And you put the hamburger in, and you squeeze.
And it wasn't a McDonald's toy.
No, it was a hamburger. Oh man. Had a funny name to it. Hamburger something.
Presto Burger.
Presto Burger. That's exactly what it was.
1974.
Thank you. 1974 Presto Burger. And I got a Presto Burger instead of a gun. and like, I didn't really like candy, but I'd make, please give me some burgers so I can make them for my friends. And I was trying to entertain my friends even way back then. Let me see the Presto Burger. That's it right there. It's black. Presto Burger.
Hold on. How about this? I got some.
They still make a Presto Burger.
Check this out. This is the commercial that ran. This is potentially the commercial that ran that changed Russ's life.
Yes.
Presto. Presto.
It's the Presto Burger, electric hamburger cook. Broils a juicy hamburger in about a minute.
Presto.
No splattering, no smoke. Cleanup is easy. Just wash and wipe.
Presto.
That's the Presto.
A hamburger in a minute for snacks, lunch. Anytime anyone wants a delicious hamburger fast.
Presto.
The Presto Burger, an original from Presto.
I would eat. I would think I was playing, right? I need like 3 burgers, and then I invite my friend. Like, Mom, I need some more hamburger meat. Like I was Presto Burger man.
So as kids, we never got into that.
That's why I'm fat.
Yeah, Play-Doh is just raw meat.
Yes.
We never got into those because. But do you remember there was another company that was selling, and I don't know if it was Presto.
Yeah.
But we begged our parents for this, and it was basically the first home version of a deep fryer, and it was called the Fry Daddy or something like that.
Yeah, the Fry Daddy. Yeah, and you make fries with it.
Oh, dude.
I got that next. I got a Presto Burger and a Fry Daddy.
Oh, dude, that was the one that we as the
I burnt myself with the
They
with
still
the Fry
make
Daddy.
the Fry Daddy.
Do they really?
They don't make the Presto Burger anymore, but they do make the Fry Daddy.
Well, like Russ is saying, the Presto Burger has evolved to the George Foreman.
Yeah, but the Fry Daddy, I got one of those and I burned myself. And my mom,
that one was the one that we begged our parents for. And there was in the 80s, there where's a kids commercial for that thing?
Yeah.
And then made it sound like you could just
dangerous as hell. It's basically grease that is boiling.
Yeah.
And I tried to
My dad was like, "There's no way we're getting that for you guys. Sorry."
I don't blame him. Presto Burger basically is the George Foreman, but it kept all the grease in there.
Yeah.
George Foreman, it was obviously everybody knows it was tilted a little bit and all the grease would fall out. Presto Burger kept the grease, which was actually better.
What a gimmick. Just take a grill and make it slanted.
I know. Isn't that crazy? And you know the story behind that. They were looking for, they had a mixer like you use right now to mix your shakes and stuff like that. And then they had the George Foreman, we call it now, and they called Hulk Hogan and they're like, "Hey, listen, we got an item we want you to endorse. It could be the Hulk Hogan grill."
Mm-hmm.
And he thought that was stupid. So he went with the other thing because it can mix up his protein shakes for working out. And obviously, George Foreman did better. He had the first right of refusal on that, and he totally blew it. Anyway, so today's National Easy Bake Oven Day. Did you guys ever use the Easy Bake Oven?
No, I'm not a girl.
Well, I know that's what everybody would say. Like, that's for girls. But I'm like, everybody eats cakes. Everybody eats cornbread.
No,
like, what's wrong with me using that?
I had the manly version of that. That was the creepy crawler. It was the Easy Bake Oven, but instead of making food, you made like plasticky worms and whatnot.
Well, all my, and I know we got to go, but this is a true story. So it's, all my friends would tease me because I would use my sister's Easy Bake Oven. I'm like, "Oh, stop it. You're making a big deal about nothing. You guys, and then one of I became really friendly with and friends with Michael Wanzi. Michael Wanzi, for those that don't know, was on the Phillips File many, many years ago, famously a gay guy that is super, super nice.
Famously a gay guy.
Well, no, that was part of the reason he was there. It was because he was gay.
Famously gay.
He was famously gay. And so I went to his house.
George Foreman, famously black.
And he showed me he has a collection of Easy Bake Ovens because he said his mom and dad wouldn't let him have one when he was a kid. So then he's got like the very first Easy Bake Oven. And I'm like, "Oh, man, Easy Bake Ovens were for gay guys." and
I had a Presto Burger. You want to make out?
That's what I told him. I said, "I had a Presto Burger, but not gay." Anyway, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're
famously not gay.
Famously, I'm not gay. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic get back to work tonight. They visit Atlanta. The Magic will be looking for a third straight win. College basketball is back. UCF opened with a 4-point win over Hofstra last night. Defending national champion Florida lost its opener, falling to Arizona. NFL last night, veteran quarterback Jacoby Brissett with 2 touchdown passes and a TD run. He leads the Cardinals to a Monday night upset over the Cowboys. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence.
Time that can help you when it comes to taking care of your air conditioning system. You got to make sure you take care of that air conditioning system. Change your filter, because that way they don't have to come out and clean your coils, which will cost you money. That's something that Leon Mills wanted me to remind you. He also wants me to remind you that annual maintenance is a really smart thing to do. That way you don't have to wait for it to break down and then they have to fix that. You can detect an upcoming breakdown and prevent the problem, and that's what Mills Air can do for you. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. If you need to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts. Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they're good folks to deal with. I've been dealing with them and using them for a long time now. I'm endorsing them because they are so good at what they do, and I'm proud to tell you about them. They can check your Freon levels and your capacitors and your drain hoses and make sure it's all good. And if you get a new system now, they've got rebates that you can save a lot of money. It's MillsAir.com. If you have a breakdown, think about them. They'll come out and do a great job for you. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
No A.
Hey, Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you can trust, talk to the guys I talked to. Dow over at MNC Fence. Owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything. Showed up one time.
Okay.
Quotes,
this is
also
ridiculous.
very professional. And they have such selection at MNC Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. MNC Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do. You know who to call. Farrah and Farrah, Orlando.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also
I never really listened to
The Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are Farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Feel that chill in the air? Now's the perfect time to layer up. The outerwear shop is now open at Untuckit with sharp new jackets and vests made for this season and beyond. You'll find all the right layers to keep you warm and looking sharp, including cozy sweaters, sweatshirts, and more. But hurry, fall weather won't wait, and neither should you. So don't miss the outerwear shop, open now at untuckit.com in more than 80 stores worldwide. Untuckit. Shirts designed to be worn, untucked.
What's up, chat? I don't think we're winning the Wordle today. I don't know what word this. My word brain don't work today. But good morning, crazy drunk cat lady and Sean and SJ Moondog. Don Samuel says, good luck with the Wordle today. Man.
Feel that chill in the air? Now's the perfect time to layer up. The outerwear shop is now open at Untuckit with sharp new jackets
Urine.
and vests
Is it urine?
this season and beyond. You'll
Wait.
find all the right layers to keep you warm and looking sharp, including cozy sweaters, sweatshirts, and more.
It's not urine. I used an eye. I already had an eye.
Don't miss the outerwear shop. Open now at untuckit.com. More than 80 stores worldwide. Untuckit. Shirts designed to be worn, untucked. An official message from Medicare. A couple more minutes, and we're out.
No.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year I'm
Let's go with.
Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So with saving money. Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. Big down payments. 1,000 down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I said to myself, South, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime
No.
down.
Ain't no. Just trying to spell things without R's now.
Why? They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands. With only one dime down. Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about the engine for life. Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In the wind and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
According to the National Fire Protection Association.
No, it can't be.
Hey, do we have a way of getting hold of Guy Torrey or Billy Gardell?
I can reach out to Gardell, and then Guy Torrey, I would lean on Krista.
Just to let them know that they're being inducted. Maybe they'll call us and thank us. You know. The only one that's ever done that was John Reap. Sadly.
No, Craig Robinson did too.
Oh, that's right. Craig Robinson did as well. That's right.
No, I don't want a hint, Don. No hints.
Welcome back to. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. Hey, so did this yesterday. I'm making, started making a little. Normally, you would think I'd made plans some time ago. I kind of waited to the last minute and was gonna. I knew I wanted the time off. I didn't know exactly what we were gonna do for this weekend. It's my 8-year anniversary. For those who've been listening for a long time, you realize that is my record. That is the longest I've ever been married, 8 years. So it deserves some celebration. And then we get because of what we do. The last couple weeks of the month of December, we get to play best of and have some time off to kind of get everything all back together and get ready for a brand new year, and that's when the ratings don't really count and all that kind of stuff. So we all take a couple weeks off, and so I can plan a trip then. So I went home yesterday to plan something for this weekend, and then to plan for December. And I've got that blue-green timeshare thing where basically any major city I could go to and do whatever. And as I'm sitting there planning, I'll be honest with you, I'm like, not only do I not want to plan to fly anywhere this weekend, I don't think I feel comfortable making plans to fly anywhere in December. That's only like 2 months from now. And I mean, I know the government shutdown should be over by then, and everything should be okay with air traffic controllers by December the 20th or whatever. But you just don't know. And so I only made plans for places we could drive to, and decided not to fly to any place.
That's the prudent thing to do, man.
Because you don't know, right?
Yeah, I mean, because you would, especially you're in a celebrating, and that gets kind of marred in the fact that you get stuck at the airport for how many hours? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was watching video yesterday of people like stuck in airports.
Yeah,
and of course this weekend. I mean, I doubt the government shutdown will be over this weekend, so it's still. And then I don't really trust the air traffic control situation. A lot of the people that are good at what they're doing are finding other jobs. They're not being paid now. Who knows how great it's going to be at the end of December. I mean, you would hope it'd be over by then, but there's no guarantee.
Yeah,
I don't know, dude. I saw the video of it was Houston Airport yesterday, and
yes,
that's
it.
Yeah, there's just the line of people that because all these TSA workers, these tower workers, they're all calling in sick and whatnot. So
you can't blame them. They're asking them to work for free. Well, just work for free. You'll get paid whenever we work this all out. But I mean, they've got bills to pay. They've got families. They got kids. And then imagine if you're going to work and you got to pay your daycare, right? Mm-hmm. Well, you don't have the money to pay the daycare if you can't. Like it's a complete cluster. And in making a decision, we just decided to stay. Well, to go where we can drive. We're gonna just kind of drive over to Clearwater, and then for the holiday, we're gonna drive to New Orleans and stop on the halfway there. But yeah, man, just didn't feel comfortable planning any plane flight. And if I did it right, I wonder how many other people are going. Okay, we're not gonna fly.
Dude, yeah.
It's crazy, man. Like I like this kind of thing where like you shut down for like the military, for the TSA, for the air traffic control, all the people that rely on government money. Like I've always heard that like about only a quarter of Americans have like $2,000 in their bank account.
Yeah.
Right? Like that means 75% at any given moment only has like a couple $100.
Imagine going without 2 paychecks. I mean, most people can't go without 2 paychecks. They don't have enough saved for that. And you got to feel for these folks. And I know, it gets into a debate of it's this side's fault, it's that side's fault. I mean, I think we all would have to agree the buck stops with one guy who's supposed to be the leader, and that's the guy that's supposed to straighten it out. I mean, if you're supposed to be this incredible negotiator, hey, do your incredible negotiating now, because there's a lot of really good people and a lot of like older people. This is not just, you wouldn't think it's just the Democrats. That's not true. There's a lot of veterans that need this money. A lot of kids, a lot of people. This is like, hey, this is when, if you are a great negotiator, you get your ass in there and you do it and show that you've got some leadership qualities. Right now, there's none being shown. But anyway, with that being said, I don't feel safe flying, and I don't know that I would make
Are you doing the road trip within the state or without? Are you driving outside of the state?
We're going to go to Clearwater on Saturday, and,
Gotcha.
there's this one day like cruise thing that we're going to do.
Gotcha,
and then we're driving to New Orleans for Christmas.
Right on.
And we've got with the blue green thing, we've got a place to stay in the Panhandle. So I just drive halfway. And we're like right downtown in New Orleans, so we're going to do that for several days and then drive back. And then for New Year's Eve, we'll be in the Panhandle again. So
we're in the Panhandle.
It's Panama City.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they've got it's a blue green like resort kind of a a thing there. And
if you get a chance, I don't know if you've ever been and see if that's available to you, but check out like the Niceville, Destin, Crestview area. That's a really beautiful part of the Panhandle. I got family up there.
We could do that on the way. Actually, we don't actually have a plan on the way there. The plan is only on the way back. So that might be a really good suggestion to do.
On the one hand, it's like absolutely beautiful, beautiful part of Florida and the Panhandle and everything. On the other hand, in those the particular areas, they have been building the hell out of it with just these crazy homes and townhomes. But it's still that you still can get there and see a really cool version of Florida.
Yeah. So as of tomorrow, it will be the longest government shutdown in the history of the United States of America. How much longer do you think it can go or will go? I mean, because if the airports are closed down, that's an issue. I mean, I know like they can turn their head to, oh well, there's some people that are hungry. They won't pay attention to that as much. But if the airport's closed down, that means money, and they'll have to solve that issue, right?
I don't know. I'm like, what I'm worried about is like this. We just keep shooting ourselves in the foot. We're sitting on a bubble economy already, and bubbles just take something to make them pop. And I feel like if we go too far on this, it's just we're crashing our own economy for what? Like that's kind of where I'm at. None of this makes sense to me. I'm not a political person, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I just like get people paid, and I learned a ton about SNAP benefits, which I knew nothing about before because the goddamn TikTok is blowing up with nonsense about it.
Here's a question that's coming in right now. Did you put the blame on Obama? Once again, this is the you gotta bring up somebody else. We're talking about
what about
when the government was shut down? Hey, look, he's not the president right now. I blame whoever the president is right now, and back then I blamed whoever the president was then, and then after that it was whoever the president was then. Whoever's the president is the person that's in charge of keeping it all together. So you can bring up other names if you want to, if it makes you feel better, but as of right now, it's the worst shutdown in the history of our country, and there's one leader, the guy that says he's the best negotiator on the planet. So do the simple math. It's pretty simple math there, I think. And I'm a simpleton, and I can figure that out. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we'll do your trivia, your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Angels had some great prizes the past couple weeks. We'll see what we have today when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head north to face Josh Allen. Buffalo Bills. Coverage starts at noon this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well for those in the Orlando area this morning, traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. No delays at this hour for those on the 408 or 429. Traffic is still moving well for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike this morning. If you happen to come across any traffic problems in the Orlando area, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode.
What's up, guys? All right, let's finish our word on.
Orlando's Care Force for Feedathon 2025. This is a community food drive along with Walmart and Elevation Church benefiting.
I think the word is just Is it Iriri?
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. Awesome people at Carl Black, and they can help you if you're looking for an SUV. Man, they got the brand new 2025 and 2026 Chevy trucks and SUVs available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Beautiful redesigned 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You'll love the restyled exterior and dramatic update on the interior. And the Chevy Silverado 2500 HD is absolutely beautiful. Advanced trailering technology, and it's all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. If you have a business, they can help you with any size vehicle you want and any amount of vehicles you want. If you got a small business, you can just get one sales car for sales staff if you want. Or if you got a lawn care business, they can help you with that as well. They've got cargo vans, they've got cargo trucks, EVs, they got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Wait, what the hell?
Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save
What?
65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday pre-sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, Black Friday, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm Motorway, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me. Ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call me. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
I'm worth more. I'm worth a little more. I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
All right. Playing connections. There's a hard mode. Any real hints of it. I'm playing hard. Get out of here. It's connections time.
Up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings.
Shut up.
Zero interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennium. Unapproved credit. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality health insurance and better health. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll for your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name to health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation from
I don't know.
They said good
I see nothing.
in a great warrior
I see nothing.
with a
I see film, strip, film,
can help you avoid
slide,
5-round case match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve the disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the number
Rhythm
one
is a
attraction in the
dancer.
US according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Pilots are in the air with the leaves.
Starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something
The guide
new.
guides you.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist
Guide,
Jessica Dawson.
slide,
Check
they
out the
run.
Central Florida forecast, and for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting another picture-perfect, just beautiful day. We'll be expecting temperatures to be right around average with a high of 80 degrees in Orlando. That's maybe a degree or two below our normal high of 81 for this time of year. We'll stay dry with mostly sunny skies, and as we head throughout the rest of this week, showers our way as we head to Sunday.
This one feels
From the Fox
difficult.
35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American
Shut up, Lee
Stories. On our
Habib.
next episode, we'll be telling the story of lawnmower racing. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Do you have AC needs?
Cheap Neighborhood Bar and Grill. Where's that at? I thought that closed. That was in Maitland, right?
From the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Wrong.
Triple R77.
Triple R. Russ. Ray.
Triple R77 is brought to you by my buddy Brad Siebert at wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminet Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states. If you're listening to us right now, they can help you. Wearebeyondabank.com. They focus on getting you a construction loan or a commercial loan, a loan for your home, and they help me with that. Purchasing the home of my dreams, which it really is, with the Move Up Buyers program. I was in a house I didn't really care for that much. I'm like, how do I get to something else? And they helped me with that. It helped me tremendously. Used the equity in the house I had before to put down on the new house, and worked out perfectly thanks to Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. If you want to get hold of Brad, have him work some magic for you, just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and say the word Luminate. The word Luminate. They'll get you over to Brad. Now you'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia when you use that. It's nothing to it. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the word Luminate, and they'll get you to Brad Siebert. An MLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. It's Brad Siebert, and we are beyondabank.com. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it. About trivia time. And Angels had some great prizes. Let's see what prizes we have today.
Russ, want to take this time to remind everybody that the Prize Panel is brought to you by Real Radio 104.1 and Fox 35, and they've joined forces for Orlando's Care Force for Feedathon 2025. This is a community-driven food drive along with Walmart and Elevation Church, benefiting One Heart for Women and Children ahead of the holiday season. This is all going to go down Friday, November the 7th, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Walmart near UCF.
That's this Friday.
That's this Friday. The address is 11250 East Colonial Drive. Come out and donate and make a difference. If you want to get in a list of or see the list that they're looking for, go to realradio.fm/help. They're looking for gift cards, baby supplies, non-perishable food items, household essentials, just to name a few.
Yeah, if you can help this year more than any other year, folks are going to need help with food in America.
All right, Russ, up first, we got
Crazy.
a pair of tickets to see Jeff Dunham, the artificial intelligence, at Silver Spurs Arena on November the 22nd. Guy always puts on a fantastic show. And then a really just an amazing bill here for comedy, and it's happening at Hard Rock. It's going to be your man, Hassan. Where'd it go? Sorry, hold on a second. Everything's just froze on me, Russ. Sorry. Yeah, hold on a second. There we go. Hassan Minaj and Ronnie Chang at the Hard Rock Live in Orlando, and that's going to be November the 16th.
And he's from The Daily Show, right?
Ronnie Chang's from The Daily Show.
He is funny. You're right. I
yeah.
watched some of him yesterday.
Yeah, Hassan has done a bunch of stuff. He's really got a cool social media YouTube channel and everything as well. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
All right. Who do we have that wants to play?
Holmes, give me a number between 1 and 5. Turn your microphone on.
Number one.
Number one. We're gonna go Brian in Deltona.
Brian, how you doing, buddy?
Good, sir. How are you doing?
I'm great, man. I got a trivia question for you, Brian. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize you want from the prize pinata, and it's all good. If you don't get it right, it's no problem, because you got two folks here that can help you. You've got Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera, so you have like a lifeline. So we'll give you about 6-7 seconds to answer the question, and if you don't get it right, then we'll let Angel or Ryan get it right for you. Are you ready, Brian?
Let's go.
All right. This was originally created as a marketing scheme to help sell more American flags to public schools. What is it?
This was continue again.
I said this was originally created as a marketing scheme to sell more American flags to public schools. What are we talking about?
The flagpole? I don't know.
The flagpole. Okay. That is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Ryan Holmes and you've got Angel Rivera.
Well, I know Angel is military, but so Angel, can you help me out?
Angel, there you go. Angel, this was originally created as a marketing scheme to help sell more American flags to public schools. What is it?
Flag Day.
Flag Day is incorrect. That's a great guess. That is not Flag Day. Who do we got next?
We got Amanda from St. Cloud.
Amanda. Light of my life. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I am wonderful. You sound happy and ready to go. This was originally created as a marketing scheme to sell more flags to public schools. What is it?
Flags on sticks?
Flags on sticks is incorrect. Ryan can help you, though. Ryan, you're a smart fella.
Come on, Ryan.
Ryan, this was originally created as a marketing scheme to sell more flags to public schools. I didn't know this until I read it today, and I read up on it. Like, it's actually true. What is it?
My joke answer wants to be the moon landing. He's like, oh, we put a flag up there. Now we all have to have one. But I think, if I think back to elementary school. When
you're sniffing around it.
Yeah. And every classroom had a flag. And every morning.
Every single
we'd have
morning.
To start our day. With the Pledge of Allegiance to the United States of America.
And that's exactly the answer. Yeah. The Pledge of Allegiance was created as a marketing scheme to sell more flags.
Wow.
Who knew that, right? I had to read up on it. It's true. They want to sell more flags, so let's make the kids say the Pledge of Allegiance, and that way every school, every school and every classroom had to buy a flag. Isn't that some crap?
Yeah.
But we've been.
Do you know the pledge right now?
I pledge allegiance to the flag, United States of America, and to the republic from which it stands, one nation under God, with the indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Yeah, got it. You did it.
Did you have your hand over your heart?
No, we did not.
No. I did not. I did not.
He had his butt over a fart, though.
And I remember when there would be some kids that were like, I have to leave the classroom for that. For,
Seventh-day Adventist.
And they would walk outside while everybody else did the
Jehovah's Witnesses.
And so those kids, I remember people didn't want to talk to them. They thought they were weird. It really made them stand out. It was a whole thing, but I didn't know it was a marketing scheme to sell flags.
I didn't either.
Doesn't it make you wonder, like, how many other things we've been manipulated about, and we've been, like we just think.
Yes, Russ, it does.
It happens a lot, I guess.
Yes, Russ, it does.
My God.
Yes, Russ. All you got to do is take a second and look into some things, and you'll find out some S.
Yeah. But it's a lot more fun to be ignorant. But boy, when you start figuring things out, it was a damn marketing scheme, huh?
In 1942, it was officially recognized by Congress.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's
like one of those things that have always been there.
I thought so, too. I thought as soon as we, like 1776, like the first thing we need a Pledge of Allegiance.
And until 1954, it didn't have the words under God.
Yeah, they added under God.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought the Pledge of Allegiance had been around since the Civil War or before that, like a Revolutionary War or something like that. Nope. They just came up with it so we'd sell more flags. All right, Amanda, you are a winner thanks to Ryan Holmes.
Wow, we used to salute it differently, so we changed it to the hand over the heart because it used to be your arm outstretched across the body, and then when Hitler came to power, people thought it looked too much like a Nazi salute.
Yeah.
So they changed it then. There's a lot about this Pledge of Allegiance I did not know about. I find this fascinating.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
One nation under God was added. Yeah, because it used to be.
The Boy Scouts do 2 at the end for some reason.
The Boy Scouts do what?
They do 2 at the end of the Pledge of Allegiance for some reason.
To what?
To what?
At the end, they say the Pledge of Allegiance, and then they say 2. I don't know why.
2.
I don't know either.
I don't know. All right, Amanda, listen, we're going to put you on hold. Angel's going to get you your prize. Now, you got to come back with us and talk to us afterwards to get your prize, and we'll get to know you a little bit, okay?
Oh, they do that.
All right, Amanda, thank you. They do what? They say 2 at the end?
Drawing from military saluting procedures, saying 2 commands that one returns to a position of attention. This represents the 2-step process for saluting the flag.
Damn.
All right. Wow. We learned a lot today.
That's what you do here with the Monsters. You learn. All right. More big dumb fun.
Smart fun.
When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Take it.
Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays now reported on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling from Cayley Street all the way to Colonial Drive in downtown Orlando. Heavy traffic reported from the Greenway to 535 as well as between US 27 and World Drive. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Zero Res. This is a great company, man, and they support the Monsters. I want you to support them. If you need your carpets clean, you need your tile clean, you need your air ducts clean, think about them. They'd be glad to come out and do it, and they do an incredible job. They've been to my house, they've been to my mom's house, and they really, really care about what they're doing, and they do a great job. They got specials going on right now for you because here we are getting closer to when you're going to have family come over, for Thanksgiving and for Christmas and everything. You want to make sure everything looks beautiful. Have them come and clean your carpet. It's only $49 per room when you go with Zero Res, or 25% off your tile and grout cleaning when you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. And there's no harsh chemicals used. There's no residue left behind. That's why they call it Zero Res. And it stays cleaner longer with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. Don't forget about them. It's easy to remember because it's spelled the same way, forwards and backwards. It's the right way to clean. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
City of Mount Dora presents Salute to Service, Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more information, cityofmountdora.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years.
Hello, YouTube. We're back. I've had time to look at this.
And they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that
These three are all file types, but
it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
Sudoku. I don't know Sudoku. You do the electric slide, and then you go to a mid-wedding, you do the electric slide in rhythm. Leaf paper, sheet of paper, mid paper, dot paper, coat paper, film paper, guide paper. Let's go with that. Nope.
Up to 40% off eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings.
This can't.
40% on 3 years, 0 interest financing.
Yeah, we're not winning this one today.
Color gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year.
Is air
at International Diamond Center.
dot air a file type?
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I compared my options during Medicare open enrollment.
Man, there's no way there. Yeah. We lose. Okay. Mid. I've never heard of a mid file type. That's fun. I haven't lost one of these in a minute. I don't like it. Let's go back to the puzzle. I was kind of thinking this. I was on... Okay, Sin Layer actually had that, but because Leaf, I took it out. We're close there, and guitar types. We did not win today, guys. Did not win today. Son of a bitch. Crossword it up.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's the
Dick Cheney just died.
Yeah, I have that here.
I don't know that. Did he just die?
Yeah. Breaking news.
All right, let's do the damn crossword, guys. Marshbirds, tea region of India. Don't know it. They come with strings attached. Buenos. I know this one. 3 down. Bueno. Buenos? Is it Buenos or Buenos? Buenos Aires? Buenos Aires. Buenos, Buenos. Buenos, Buenos. Not gonna look it up yet. Village People hit song 5. YMCA, but fuck the YMCA.
Well, there's breaking news
in the Navy.
Well, there's breaking news. Former Vice President Dick Cheney has passed away. How old was Dick Cheney? He was 84 years old. Yeah, former Vice President Dick Cheney has passed away. And I was trying to think, well, what do I know about Dick Cheney? He was Vice President under Bush.
Mm-hmm.
I know that. I know he's called the architect of the war on terror. I remember he accidentally,
like the head of Halliburton, right?
He accidentally shot somebody when he went duck hunting. I remember that, and that was a big thing on Saturday Night Live. And he always seemed sort of grumpy, and he's been portrayed as like a grumpy guy. But people that knew him said he was a good guy, a good man, and as far as a Republican, he seems tame, considering today's times.
Contentious relationship with his daughter.
Oh, did they have a contentious relationship?
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that. So yeah, former Vice President Dick Cheney has passed away. So
a lot of people don't like Dick Cheney.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know enough to say anything good or bad about him. To be honest with you, I don't know enough. We didn't talk about politics way back then when he was Vice President. I didn't really study him. I just all I know is what I see from Saturday Night Live and a movie I saw about him. I know he shot somebody by accident. I know that a lot of people blame him for what happened in Iraq, and that's all I know. I don't know much about it.
Yeah,
in certain circles, he was considered a war criminal and profiteering off of the Gulf War.
I remember hearing that.
Yeah, and
well, because Halliburton got all those contracts.
Yeah, the Halliburton contracts was a huge part of that. There were just a lot of misinformation that got America into that so-called conflict that was falsely generated.
Right.
Yeah, the weapons of mass destruction.
The weapons of mass destruction was part of his thing. Yeah. So anyway, other than that, I can't say much about it. I don't really know. I don't even know. But that's your breaking news. He did pass away. Oh, by the way, if you want to get any monster merchandise, you can do that by going to realradiomonsters.com. I got my Russ and Bo shirt on today. I like this one. This is a goodie. But if you want to get your throwback shirts, or if you want to get your What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, or Big Dumb Fun, all that stuff, thanks to our friends at Promos For You. Thank you guys for putting up a whole page of monster merch that people can check out. Amanda's still on the line, right? We got Amanda on the line?
Yep.
Amanda, congratulations. Hello. You are a winner. Congratulations. You sound like you are a happy young lady.
Of course.
Where are you from?
St. Cloud.
St. Cloud. Very nice. And how long you been listening to the show?
Oh, forever. 20-something years.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And have you lived in St. Cloud the whole time?
That I've listened to you, yes. I lived in Michigan prior to moving to Florida.
Oh, okay. How old were you when you moved from Michigan to Florida?
In my 20s.
Okay. So
I've been in Florida like as long as I was in Michigan.
Okay.
All right.
So do you go home like for the holidays and stuff? Do you go back to Michigan to see family?
Most of my family moved here.
Oh, did they? Okay.
They followed you, or did you follow them?
Here.
And Amanda, did you move because it was just way too cold up there?
I do not miss snow.
Yeah.
At all.
That's what most people say. That's what most people say is they hate the snow. Yeah, I was there for not there. I was in Minnesota for one Christmas, and my God, I'm like, I don't see how people could live like this. It's crazy cold.
Amanda, have you lived here? Have you lived in Florida long enough? And I don't know if you even root for sports teams, but when you're rooting for sports teams, are you now rooting for Florida teams, or do you root for Michigan teams?
Good question.
I'm not a big sports team person.
Fair.
But being a Michigander, Red Wings is like a must.
Okay. So you still root for the Detroit Red Wings as close as you live to Tampa Bay and the defending NHL champion Florida Panthers. Two time.
But I'm not a big sports person.
I'm teasing you.
How about like so NFL? Like the Detroit Lions, are they yours or no?
Do you still pull for the Lions?
Yeah.
I don't.
Not a sports
No
person.
sports.
It's just casual.
You see, where I was, it was more about the whole battle between U of M and MSU.
Okay.
All
It
right.
was a big battle. It was more college than.
All right. So what do you like if it's not sports? Then what do you pay attention to?
Kid Rock. He's from Detroit.
I was a farm kid. I was a 4-H kid.
Okay.
I raised rabbits and turkeys and chickens and.
My God, you're happy.
Yeah.
You are a happy.
Did you ever win like one of the ribbons, one of the trophies for 4-H?
Of course.
Well, really? For what? What did you win a ribbon?
I was overall guinea pig showmanshipper.
Guinea pig showmanship. Who judged that? Richard Gere?
So you got go like a blue ribbon for the guinea pigs.
I got a trophy, dude.
Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, 4-H doesn't mess around. When you win, they got their trophies were as big as some of the sports trophies. And I'll be full transparency here. So when I went to, I think it was seventh grade, Blytheville, Arkansas, Gosnell High School, and that was the first time I was around a lot of 4-H kids.
Yeah,
and I was envious because that's the first time where I thought the kids that had the 4-H jackets.
Oh, the FFA or the 4-H?
The 4-H.
Yeah.
Those jackets
were the deal.
Rivaled.
Or buckles.
Yeah, with all the awards and everything.
Yeah.
Those rivaled the Letterman jackets.
When I went to Lockhart Junior High School, they like, you want? I'm like, I want an FFA jacket. Like everybody had those FFA jackets, and they look so cool.
At a G, get
And we were more 4-H than FFA, but here is more FFA. Cause my kid was in 4-H here, but FFA is probably stronger than 4-H here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're green. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember kids at Apopka had these jackets.
Clover.
The Clover. You're right. You had it. Now, do you still have your trophy? You still got your trophy for the guinea pigs?
Some of them. It was head, heart, hand, health.
That's their the motto. Yeah,
that's their motto.
You still raising them guinea pigs?
Not anymore. I raised guinea pigs, rabbits, chickens, turkeys, ducks, geese.
Wow.
I loaded up a trailer to go to the slaughterhouse.
Hey, what animals do you have now, Amanda?
Or do you have any?
None.
0. You don't even have a dog?
No.
Oh, damn. You were over it, huh?
No, because when my child went off, I said, I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do for myself before I get any animals.
Okay. So, and what do you do for a living now, Amanda?
I'm kind of like a social worker.
Kind of like a social worker? What is it?
Yeah, we've talked to Amanda before, yeah.
Oh, okay. You're a happy social worker, that's for sure. Hey, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Amanda?
I want to talk about Isla or Isla. It depends on who you're talking to. They're both Isla and Isla. They donate toys to you guys, divers.
Oh, yeah. I remember them.
Yes, you guys need to do something with them. They are awesome, awesome people. And the husband and wife, you all were having a discussion when they dropped off toys about if it was Isla or if it was Isla.
Yeah, when we were at the
I almost remember
Exploria
this.
Stadium.
I almost remember this.
Yes,
And they have a diving school?
A diving school, yes, right here in Castleberry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. If you talk to the husband, it's Isla. If you talk to the wife, it's Isla.
Remember that?
I am
Yeah.
Team Isla.
And what's the name of their diving school?
That's Isla Divers. They've got a shop, and then they run classes and stuff out of their shop.
Ira Diving. Okay.
So,
I wonder what the average, I'd like to talk to them about that. The average age of people who go diving, it's got to be early 20s, right?
you know, with them, there's such a wide range of people. There's older people that have been doing all their life, and then there's younger, because they're very family orientated.
Yeah, that was the cool thing about them. Yeah, when they came and we met the husband and the wife, and their whole their whole team. There they go, right there.
Yeah. I remember doing it because I got certified. I went with Bo. Bo and I went, and my wife at the time, and then we had a scare. And one scare diving, it just made me like, whoa, yeah, this could be bad. and I didn't want to do it again. But I remember when I was doing it, I absolutely loved it. And it is.
And that's what I really like about Isla, because I don't dive, but my son does.
Yeah.
And so I'm giving him to others to teach him and to keep him safe and all that kind of stuff. And I know I can depend on them. And I know that if I ask them questions, they're going to answer, they're going to explain it. And I've even gone to them and said, hey, is this dive okay for him? Do you feel that this was in their level? They know his skills.
Sure.
And stuff, and they're up front. They have Christmas events where they invite the whole family. It's not just the divers.
Right.
They have kids that are too young to dive because dad's going in the water. I mean,
Hey, how old do you have to be to dive? Is there an age limit?
to get certified, I think that you can start at 10, but I think you have to have a parent in the water at 10. I think it's 12 where you can go without your parent, but they have to be nearby.
Yeah.
There's something about 10 or 12 is about where they start. My son didn't start till 14.
Yeah, it's a cool family thing. You're right about that, and we're looking at all the photos and stuff from their dive shop, and it. I remember it as being fun. I was going down with my first wife, and her mask started filling up when we got halfway down, and she started freaking out, and then then for some reason she started to lose her breathing apparatus. So I had to do that thing where I took it out of my mouth and put it in her mouth, and it go up.
Yeah.
And
that's hot.
It just was. I just remember being so scared after that. Like, oh my God. Now I didn't have a problem. She did, but it still freaked me out.
But if you get back into it, think about taking the rescue diver course.
Ryan used to do that. Ryan, weren't you like
I started diving at 10. Yeah.
You were
Ryan was a master diver,
a scuba hero.
My mom was a dive master, but I started diving at 10, and then like got a lot of certifications all the way up to like 18.
Really?
Yeah. That was like my childhood, was going around to diving. We would do a lot of we'd do the springs, the Blue Springs, the Devil's Den, but we'd go down to the Keys, go lobstering, and
I've always wanted to hit the Devil's Den. That's like I've always had that on my list of Florida things I wanted to do.
Yeah, where is that?
That's like near Gainesville, right?
Yeah.
Why did you stop, Ryan?
Because I almost died.
Okay, yeah. It's the same thing.
100%, because I almost died. I was 80 feet down and ran out of air.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I didn't like that, and I was like, I think at this point in my life, I have too much to live for to keep doing this. I might get back into it, do a couple 20-foot coral reefs, things like that.
How deep's Devil's Den?
Oh,
is that really deep?
Depends on what part.
Yeah, because it looks beautiful from the images. Like I've always wanted just to visit it as well. I don't know. Is it any fun if you're not diving, or
it's only 54 feet, but there's a cave system there too.
I'm not doing caves, bro. Have you seen how tall I am?
There's the one
you ain't doing a cave yet.
There's the one that's like 40 fathoms or something, 20 fathoms that you can go down 80 feet in a spring.
You're using these fancy words, and because I don't know what's
the name of the place.
You have to say fathom.
Yeah, I don't know what the words are. I'm gonna take that as a sign of disrespect.
Sorry. I enjoyed scuba diving. It's a lot of work. It's very expensive, and you have to stay on top of your equipment, which is all stuff I don't want to do right now.
If you want more information about what Amanda's talking about, is isladivers.com. Their phone number is 321-972-8981. Visit their website, visit their Instagram account. They got a bunch of info out there.
Amanda, it was wonderful talking to you. Thank you for calling us again. It's been a couple of years, right? It's been a while.
Once.
Just
no.
lie and say yes.
Yes, just say yes.
Don't make it sound like you call all the time. It just sounds bad to the other listeners. But we
I don't call all the time.
okay. All right. Well, we appreciate you. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy your prize. What prize did you take with you?
Jeff Dunham.
Oh yeah, you'll love
Nice.
it. Yeah, him and them dummies. All right.
Personality.
Have a good one. You take care.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. I like it when they're happy like that. Yeah, I remember meeting the dive folks.
Yeah.
They brought some toys and stuff for the food or the dive.
Diving's fun. You get a sense of community with it too, because you generally go out with a lot of people. You might not know some of them, and you're out on a boat together. If I was still into diving, I'd be like, "Let's do a monster dive, guys," but I don't want to.
When I was doing it, I thought I'll be doing this all my life.
Yeah.
This is the most amazing thing. I love it. It's so much fun, and you meet all these people, and you go to all these great destinations. Once you go down there, you're like, "Oh my God, there's a whole different world under the sea." And then that one scare, I'm like, "Oh my God, I could die from this." I love me too much.
Yeah, I in all my time diving, I almost died 80 feet down. My mom got bit by a shark.
No,
I was stung by a jellyfish.
Where was your mom bit by a shark? Her leg?
On her leg. Yeah.
Really?
But isn't that all part of the gig? Like you're on
their turf. Yeah. I did a night dive one time, and then I landed on 2 mating nurse sharks. That was terrifying because I didn't know what kind of sharks they were right out the gate. And 2, even though they don't bite you, they will ram you.
Yeah. I saw sharks. I saw barracuda. Those
barracudas they're bad underwater.
Those scared me more than the shark.
Well, they don't give an F underwater. That's the problem too.
And they look mean.
They are mean.
Yeah.
I've had like when I've been spearfishing, I've had barracudas take my my catch before.
Did you ever get? And I don't have a habit of this. It only happened one time. But did you have a habit?
Bit by an eel?
No. Of seasick.
Yes. Yeah. About 25% of the time I would get seasick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got one time, and I was like, "Oh, this is
that's the thing. You get on the boat, and generally, I'm powering through, just trying to get to the destination. You look out at you're supposed to look out at the horizon, and once you get off the boat and into the water, and just kind of float it goes away. But yeah, about a quarter of the time, I was getting seasick.
I remember not believing the guy. He's like, "No, Russ, when you get in the water, you're gonna feel fine." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm a little sick." And once you get in the water, oh, okay, it does go away. Then I'm like, I know I don't want to get back on the boat.
Yeah. And then people pee their wetsuits. Everybody's wetsuits gross.
Oh, that's nasty. All right, we'll take a little break. More big dumb fun when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show, talking you down on your drive home. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And after a cool start to our morning, we're going to be expecting a beautiful afternoon with plenty of sunshine. We'll stay nice and dry with a high of around 80 degrees, which will only be about a degree or 2 below normal in Orlando. As we head into tonight, temperatures won't be quite as chilly. We'll see lows dip down into the low and middle 60s before we see temperatures warm up just in time for the end of the week, with highs approaching the mid 80s for Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks, handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce, then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
You're looking for a top-notch fence company that supports the monsters, that good folks. I spoke to them. Support the monsters like MNC Fence. Whether it's residential fence or commercial fence, they can handle it all. Dow can handle it all. And they're very professional, friendly attitude, great guys, show up on time, a great fence company. If you need a fence where quality meets character, go to mncfence.org. Remember the .org part. That's the unusual part. It's mncfence.org. They got a great website. You'll be glad to talk to them, and they're great customer service. Visit mncfence.org.
Seeing Roof Max on TV, what you really want to know is can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by Roof Max.
I don't even know when to start here.
But Roof Max treatments
Clingy approvals.
Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start Roof Max treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855.
Question posed in a 2 a.m. text.
Dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on Faces anymore. Get ready for the Teddy Moores Ride coming Sunday, November the 16th. A ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
First spot.
Come with strings attached.
Let's be real. Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home because your
Loy of the best years of our lives.
PMG listings sell 2 times faster.
Marsh birds. Heron?
Trust the experts at the Nuclear Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed
Tea region of India.
today at thenucleargroup.com.
Isn't all of India the tea region of India? I don't know.
Holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help.
Leslie got the Nowie card. I was always a patty guy. You know, when you're patty, you roll deep.
So your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have your breathing easy and
5 across is you up, says Wanda, huh? I don't know.
That's aspireallergy.com. They say a good lawyer knows the law.
You up. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
All the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just a lawyer.
Tea region of India. They come attached with strings. Favors, F-A-V-O-R, favors.
Free shipping and batteries included. On the next Access Hollywood, Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo in Brazil. Wicked for Good kicks off its whirlwind world.
Wanda Lindbergh, I think, is just cheating at this point. Take the fun out of it, Wanda.
A$AP Rocky's iconic moment in New York. Plus, a sister act on the red carpet, Dakota Fanning on her special bond with Elle. And Days of Our Lives 60th anniversary
And then there's
episode.
yo-yos.
We were on set. 60 years is impossible. Please join me for Access Hollywood tonight at 7:30 on West 2. Good morning, I'm Alan Campbell.
And I'm Meredith McDonough.
Wake up with West 2
Nope.
Because when you start the day informed, you stay a step ahead.
Get overnight breaking news that's local to your neighborhood. Real-time weather. A few showers starting to pop up and live traffic conditions.
Expect those delays there this morning.
Make West 2 News Sunrise part of your morning. Everything you need to know.
Before you head out the door.
Join Meredith McDonough and Alan Campbell on West 2 News Sunrise. Weekly mornings starting at 4:30. An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money. And don't forget to make sure your drugs
Village
are
People
covered.
hit
Open
song.
enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov.
Oh, it's 5 down. That's why I'm dumb.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. Save every
I don't crossword very well.
Drop prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarters.
Coots is a marsh bird. I know a coot. I met a coot the other day in Germany. There's a coot, and then
Yeah, get your tickets for the last big monster party of the year. It's a nighttime show. It's downtown Orlando. We haven't done much in downtown Orlando. Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. It's going to be December the 5th, Friday night,
hell
the
yeah,
Abbey.
we did it.
Angel of Boom will be spinning tunes. Ryan and Russ will both be hosting the Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. It's going to be December the 5th, Friday night, the Abbey. Angel of Boom will be spinning tunes. Ryan and Russ will both be hosting the event. You got a special feature, which is Angelique the Dancing Queen. She's going to teach Amber Nova how to dance burlesque. Daisy Del Toro doing a thing. And then you got Bebe Caliber.
A
thing. You got Bebe Caliber, who is the current Miss Monster Burlesque. She's going to be performing with 5 new ladies who are battling it out to see who is the next Miss Monster Burlesque. You, the listeners, will decide decide who wins. You get to vote by texting that night, and it's at the Abbey. There'll be drink specials. We got all kinds of cool stuff for you. There's like general admission, and then there's premium seating, and the premium seating people get some extra stuff. It's going to be a great time. Tickets available now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and you can click right through there and get your tickets before they sell out, because this is a smaller venue than we've done before, and it will be a blast. I am looking forward to that on December the 5th. Yes, Angel.
Real quick, just because we were talking about Isla Divers, Manny texted in just because we're one of the other things that we'll get to here as the year's wrapping up. We do the bike drive. Right now, they're doing a bike drive for the Monsters, Russ. If you drop off a bike, you get 4 free air fills. So far, they've collected 9.
Wow.
They've collected 9 bikes.
Oh, that's great. Well, we've got a big bike drive that's happening on December the 10th. That's the holiday bike drive. The entire radio station's working together. We don't do that very often. We're doing it on that day. And of course, we'll be doing the morning time from 6 to 11. The News Junkie will be doing it from 11 to 3. The Colbert Show will be doing it from 3 to 7. And that is on the 10th. And we'll be at Orlando Harley Davidson, collected as many bikes as possible for the holidays. So that's very nice of them.
Yeah. That's very cool.
Man, cool. We appreciate that. That's very, very cool.
Thank you,
so,
Benny.
I know yesterday was Nerdy News Day, but I probably did one of the nerdiest things I've done in a long time yesterday. And that was, well, I had a bunch of stuff to do after the show, and then after I did that, making plans and stuff, for my anniversary and all that, and then I did the 407 on Fox 35, and then after that, I'm like, okay, now I got time to do whatever I want to do. It's by about 2:30. No, see, I did that to 4. No, so it was about 4:30 or so. I had been doing all kinds of monster business, and I'm like, okay, now I got time to watch whatever I want, because Mary Ellen was working till late. I watched Tulsa King, which I know you guys aren't into, so I won't bring that up. But I still like it. Old man kicking ass. I like Sylvester Stallone, even though I don't know what he's done to his face with plastic surgery. Anyway, then I'm like, okay, now I got time to watch whatever I want, and this is probably the nerdiest thing I've ever done. But as I'm flipping through, I did buy the new Superman movie, the new James Gunn Superman movie, and then with it, I saw that it came an extra. I didn't buy this. It just kind of came with it when I bought it. It was the director's cut of the new Superman movie. That's basically where they show the movie. And I don't know if you guys have watched director's cuts before, where they show the movie and then James Gunn is talking the entire time, explaining every scene, how they did it.
Back in the day when they would do the DVD release, that would be the extra DVD. They would add all that. Now they're trying to incorporate all of that now in the purchases digitally of this stuff.
And I think I've seen one before, but I can't really remember if I have. Some
of those are really, really insightful. The one for Fight Club was historically, it was really, really good.
I got to tell you, I really enjoyed it. And it made me appreciate the movie more, because he explained a lot of stuff of why he did this way, the scenes that he cut out. I like James Gunn. He sure does love DC, or he just loves comics in general, because he did mention stuff about Guardians of the Galaxy and that kind of stuff. But it made me enjoy the movie more. They talked about a scene that they cut out, which I've never saw. And I heard they cut a scene out, but I didn't know why or what it was. Yeah. So if you haven't seen the movie, one of the best things about the movie is the dog, Crypto, and he put that in because he just got a dog, and all the stuff Crypto does in the movie, like his dog was doing to him, like biting his heels and all that kind of stuff, and it was unruly dog and everything. So in the movie, they put in a scene where there's a scene where Crypto comes in to like save the day, and they throw some sort of metallic thing all over the dog's head, and it takes over the dog's head and everything, and so the dog can't fly or do anything. And in the movie, the way it was supposed to be is Lex Luthor walks over and points at the dog, and one of the robots punches the dog as hard as he can to knock him out. But he said it looked like he killed the dog, and when they tested it, people flipped out. Like you can kill people, he said, but you punch a dog, and people were like not happy. So they took that part out because it was way too. You know what?
The only movie that's
ever
successful to execute that kind of that kind of scene with the dog.
What?
Because I watched the documentary, which would have probably been the normal DVD release or the extra content of a DVD release. People were texting in yesterday. Wick is Pain and it's on Netflix, and basically it's a behind the scenes of the last 4 John Wick movies. And there's a part there where they talk about the controversy of, because basically it was, how that whole series starts is because, these bad guys kill his dog, and how the studio was like, they finally get it greenlit. They try to do all this stuff, and they're like, the studio starts pushing back, and they're like, you can't do this scene. Like you can infer it. You can't show it the way that you're showing it and everything. And then they tested the movie. Right. And who do you think responded more favorably to that scene? When they were trying to test that movie between women and men.
Well, probably it's opposite of what we think. Probably women were more favorable.
Women were like, okay, and then because they got the movie quickly, they realized that dog represented the last connection to his wife, and so they approved it 90% compared to 60% men.
That's funny.
Yeah, but that was the crux of it, like how, and then they were like, that was one of the rules that you don't break in Hollywood, and that's probably what Gunn was going up against.
Well, it was interesting to hear his take on why he added all these different little things into the movie, and he talks about all the people that all the actors that were in it, and he made up he was this one point he kept making. He goes, I don't know what it is, just with it was his experience is all the people that play the best villains, the really, really meanest, most horrible villains, like the guy that plays Lex Luthor in this, and he brought up a Guardians of the Galaxy. He's like, in real life, they're the nicest people you'd ever meet. He goes, I don't know what the just position is. I don't know what it is. I have found that the nicest people make the best villains, and he was really talking great about pretty much everybody in the movie, but
it's amazing what a director's cut will do.
Yeah,
there's
it made me like the movie a lot more.
Like there's versions
there's context for a lot of stuff now.
Yeah, like Blade Runner, the director's cut, way better movie. But the biggest one that I've ever seen in my life, there was this movie that came out in like the mid 2000s. It was called Kingdom of Heaven. It had Orlando Bloom, Liam Neeson, Edward Norton, all these like big stars. Hunk of crap movie. I remember watching and going, not good. Then, like 10 years later, I saw the director's cut, and it's seriously it's a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 movie.
Yeah, why is that? Because you know what? There's a lot of ththings in the Superman movie I didn't realize they were even doing. I'm like, I get it now because he explained it.
Yeah, but I mean, what was the Snyder cut of Justice League? Very different, much better movie.
But he doesn't talk throughout the Snyder cut. It's just a different cut of the movie.
Oh, you're watching like a commentary.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the director's cut, and it's a commentary, and James Gunn's talking the entire time, explaining the movie, explaining why he did this. Like, there's a time where
he does a podcast after Peacemaker every episode. It's like that man loves to talk.
But I like him a lot. I like him. He's talking about Jimmy Olsen, and there's one time where Jimmy Olsen says they call him Chief, and he's like, "Don't call me Chief." It's like, I did that because in the original TV show back in the 50s, they used to call him Chief all the time, and this was his way of getting back. Like he really puts a lot of thought into almost every scene.
I used to watch with the commentary on back when DVDs were like a thing. I used to really enjoy doing that. But the best one of those is the Twilight movie. And it's just Robert Pattinson, and I don't know if he's drunk or high, but he's just like making fun of the movie the whole time. Like,
really?
He very much is making fun of it to the movie's face, and it's one of the funniest commentaries.
So they filmed this in Cleveland, and they filmed it in Cleveland because there's a building there that basically is a museum now, and that was the template that they used for the Justice League for the TV show, like the cartoon back when we were kids, right? And he's like, well, I want to do it here because this is the template of the Justice League building, and so they kind of told you the history of why they filmed it the way they did. I don't know. So
that's what I miss about the Marvel universe, because James Gunn actually cares about this.
He
stuff.
does.
And when you have like a nerd in charge of it, it's so much more helpful.
Yeah. So it made me really like him a lot more, and I'm excited to see the next because he was talking about, hey, the next Superman movie you're going to want to see, you're going to watch what just happened because it's going to come to play. He didn't tell you what it was, but he was kind of teasing it, which was pretty cool. Anyway, so it's a Superman director's cut with James Gunn. If you're halfway enjoyed the movie, you might like it even more by watching the director's cut and why he filmed it the way that he did, and the stuff that he cut out and why he cut certain things out. because he thought there would be too over the top. Like, there was supposed to be a scene where Lex Luthor makes some guy lick up blood before it gets on his shoes, and he's like, we thought it might be a little too over the top for a Superman movie. Anyway, super interesting. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Did they hit the parlay yesterday? What happened with the Dallas Cowboys? We'll find that out when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head north to face Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. Coverage starts at noon today on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays now reported on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling from Cayley Street all the way to Colonial Drive in downtown Orlando. Heavy traffic reported from the Greenway to 535, as well as between US 27 and World Drive. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai, and right now you save even more because right now you get a $500 Amazon gift card for any vehicle purchased at Headquarter Hyundai, and any trades are accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months on the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty in the Hyundai Assurance. And I've had my last two cars have been Santa Fe's. I'm sticking with my Hyundai. I love Hyundai. And over there on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area is Headquarter Hyundai. Check them out. Say hi to Chuck while you're down there. Or you can check out all of their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Can one of you check this offer? Is it right? It is? Wow. If you've been waiting for the ultimate time to visit Sono Bello, it's now. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off your first area. Half the price. This really is your moment to make the change. It's half the price, all of the Perfection event. This is the biggest offer I've seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners, save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be, no matter how hard you work. But that just changed. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good, just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now. Save half and pay later. See website for complete details. But with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
We want to see ya. In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. The fall is here. The air is crisp. The colors are bright. Life just feels a little clearer. But are you seeing the world as clearly as you should? Don't let another season pass you by. The experts at the Filatowski Eye Institute can help you enjoy every beautiful detail without the hassle of glasses or contacts. So if you're considering LASIK or other vision correction surgery, call 407-333-5111 today and schedule your consultation. That's 407-333-5111 or visit filatowskieye.com. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Head to Eustace Roofing on Instagram and nominate your favorite veteran for a chance to win a Eustace swag pack loaded with gear, roofing discounts, and 4 tickets to see the Orlando Magic play on December 1st. Eustace Roofing proudly salutes all our veterans.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we celebrate veterans of all branches and their families on Veterans Day and every day of the year. And our legacy is built on our commitment to military families and veterans we've proudly served for over 90 years. Because their unique experiences and contributions are what inspire us to serve them. And this Veterans Day, we're proud to continue supporting veteran success beyond finances. That's why we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. We also want all veterans to know your service opens the door to exclusive benefits for you and your whole family. And when you join Navy Federal, you can share access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools designed to support your goals at every stage of life. You'll even have the support of fellow veterans, military family members, and reservists who work for us. So if you want to be a part of a financial institution that's dedicated to supporting over 2 million veterans and their families, become a member today at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Broadcasting live on the iHeart Radio app. Coming up in a little bit, chance to win $1,000 here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and the MWO champion Teal Piper here with us today. What's up, champ? How you doing?
Hey, I'm good.
I got to tell you, I don't know what it was. It was something about your eyes or something. Your Halloween costume was not only creative, but it was a really good Halloween costume. Did you guys see what she did for Halloween?
Did not.
No, I did not.
Okay, so her and her husband were basically the people that broke into the Louvre and stole the and look at her eyes, it really was a great costume. And she's got a little copy of the Mona Lisa, and
that's a good one.
It really,
thank you.
It really. Now, was that your idea or his idea?
It was definitely my idea.
Oh, and does he like a lot of guys? And Angel's one of them. To be honest with you, a lot of guys don't like dressing up. They feel like it's for kids, it's for children. And that's another good picture of you guys. Does Damos? He's kind of a tough guy. Does a tough guy like Damos like dressing up?
He did this weekend.
Because you told him to, right?
Yeah. He said he hadn't done it since he was like a kid, but he's like, I don't know, I'm just always working. I never really do anything. And I was like, well, just shut up and put this vest on.
And that's all he had to do. But you went full out with the eye.
Oh yeah, I painted his makeup on too.
Oh, you did that too? Yeah. What did you guys do for Halloween?
Actually, Shotzi Blackheart had some people over, so we went to her party.
Okay.
And then Friday night we just watched horror movies and talk to the 5 kids that show up nowadays.
Yeah, we didn't get it. We didn't have any.
Trunk or treat, man.
That's what they were saying. The trunk or treat has killed the
Feels like it.
Trick or treat of the house. But Ryan, you had some come by, right?
One.
Well, only one.
Yeah.
But Angel was the one saying he had kids come by.
No, what I was telling you was that as I was leaving, coming to the station, I saw a bunch of. But again, there was parents with their little dudes that were walking the neighborhood doing the trick or treating. I didn't give any kids candy out. I was coming to work.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's the trunk or treats kind of killed the go to the house thing.
Oh, it's like COVID happened and now Halloween's dying out.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not true either, because Halloween is doing very well. They sold so many costumes and everything.
It's just the kids.
It's the adults have taken it over.
I'm one to talk, right?
Just like you. Yeah, you dressed up and you did a whole thing. Were you in a costume contest or?
Nope. I just like to do holidays.
Yeah. The facial expressions were good. Like I was like, you look like, and I know you told us this once before that you took acting school or you were an actress before, right?
I was, yeah. I just take my costumes very serious.
Yeah. No, that's good. And so what else has happened? I know you got a match this weekend, right?
Yeah.
And you're not defending the MWO title. This is a Shine Wrestling match.
No, but my opponent got injured over the weekend at a different match. So now I'm kind of waiting to see what's going on. But they're just getting me a replacement. I don't know who yet.
So they'll get it. So you'll get a replacement.
Yeah.
When that kind of scenario happens, they just look for any random stiff because I could recommend somebody.
I think it depends on the.
Yeah, if you need a job, or we know somebody.
Oh, okay.
So she claims to have been that champion a couple times, but she's lost it twice. And seems like she needs to gain some momentum.
Listen, I'll take it if she wants to.
But not for the title, right? You're not ready to.
No.
Not ready to give her a
She was
title
already
shot.
locked in, and she was training for somebody else. This is just like a little bone there. Like, hey, I'm helping you out here.
I got to tell you, if I'm being honest, I will say this: in the past couple of weeks, I've noticed that Amber Nova has been kind of winning the audience over a little bit. Like she's not. She's not as much of a heel, or she's gaining a little bit of love with the listeners.
Ugh. Come on, guys, have better taste.
I'm just saying, people start, because she does this whole segment where she talks about all these conspiracy theories, and there's a lot of people that.
So that's what you think is putting her over?
I don't know what's putting her over. What's putting her over?
No, because all that done is equate or let us know how many loons are out there, and they've found they're galvanizing around this one thing.
Oh well, now every week they're like, we love Amber, and I don't know what it's about. Like she was getting a lot of hate after she lost the title. She did get a lot of hate, and in the past couple of weeks she's gaining some momentum. I don't know what that's about.
Who doesn't love a good conspiracy theory?
I guess.
I'm all over those online. So
you have
maybe
some of those?
It's more the content. Oh yeah, I follow all. I'm not saying I believe in all of them,
right,
but you'll be hard pressed to find one I haven't heard of and deep dived into already.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I get bored easy. What can I say?
And what do you? I know you have other jobs, right?
I've had other jobs like my whole life, but everybody does. It's 2025.
But so now you've got two or three. You got.
Well, I help run a family business.
Oh, okay.
But I keep that very separate from wrestling.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they know what you do? Do they know about the wrestling part?
My family does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the family does. Okay.
Yeah. My family does.
Oh no, I thought it was another family. Yeah.
Oh. What do you think? I'm in the mob? My family.
Run another family's business. Oh, so it's your family business.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, siblings.
And you keeping it separate is probably good because people, when people find out that you're a professional wrestler, how do they treat you?
It depends. Usually they have a lot of questions, and they're usually the same questions. Like they usually want to talk about whether it's real or whether it's fake.
Sure.
Or, tell you somebody they think is tougher than you. Or usually I get a lot about my dad.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends. But when you get a wrestling fan that's actually appreciates the industry and the sport itself, they ask more poignant questions.
Right. And something about your dad probably gets old, I would think.
Yes and no. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they come up with really good questions. I'm like, oh, that's actually really thoughtful. And sometimes it's just kind of like, I don't know, man. That's been answered every day of my life. Google.
Yeah. It's funny. And since we've met you and you're now the champ and I know you and I follow you and everything, I get so much stuff about your dad, like all these videos, all these interviews and stuff about your dad. It used to be I only got like Dusty Rhodes.
I love those though. I love
like those?
Yeah, because there's always something I haven't seen, and like I think I've mentioned this before. It's really cool once somebody in your life like that means so much to you passes and you get new experiences and new content, new videos of them. Most people don't get that.
The one that the one that I got the other day, and I'm like, I don't want to bring this up to Teal Piper because she hears this all the time, but now that we're talking about it, I'm going to anyway. And it's what's the guy that everybody kind of dislikes that was with WCW?
So many.
Not Briscoe. Oh, help me, guys! The black-haired dude that was with Hulk Hogan. Eric Bischoff.
Okay.
And he was talking about your dad. A whole thing about your dad. And he's like, the one thing about Rowdy Piper is you knew that he didn't even know what he was going to do when he was doing an interview. When he came in, he was so unpredictable, and that was what we loved about him. Like everyone else, you could tell him what to do, and they would live. You couldn't tell Piper what to say or do because he didn't know what he was going to do, and you could be guaranteed that it was going to be something that could be way crazy. But that's what we were paying him for. Like that's why. And it seemed everyone I have seen had nothing but respect for your dad, but they all were like, he was as unpredictable as hell. Was he like that in real life? He was. I mean, I think the volume was obviously turned up, and it's not like he was trying to fight us.
But he was very unpredictable and very, that's what made him fun though. Like he would loved living life and was like a big advocate of it, and we'd go on little adventures and stuff like that. But he was all over the place and in a fun way. And another thing I saw, he said the greatest heel of all time, they said, was Vince McMahon. The second greatest heel of all time, Rowdy Piper, because of the heat that he was able to get with Hulk Hogan, like considered the second greatest heel of all time. Have you heard that before? Oh yeah. And I absolutely think so. I mean, that was a time in the business where, they were really paving the way. And if they weren't the best at what they did, we probably wouldn't have the same industry or any industry that we do today. They really set that foundation for it to grow into what it's become. He was an amazing heel, and I bet Vince would say he was the best because it was in one of their magazines once. Oh, is that where they had him as the greatest heel? Yeah. When you think of the best heel in wrestling, what do you think of, Ryan? Who do you think?
Probably like a sturdy boot.
Oh, boo.
And also, I think it depends on the era. You know what I mean? Like, I think each era kind of needs to be looked at separately because they're all so different from each other. Yeah. Do you feel like
I was like Razor Ramon?
Yeah, he was awesome. Yeah. He was awesome.
Do you feel like you need to kind of really heal out because people, equate you with your dad?
I try not to compare myself to him more than I already have to, because there's never going to be another Roddy Piper. No. And I'm never going to fill those shoes. It'd be silly to think I could. Right. So I'm just trying to be the best of myself. I think the reason when I heal out, the reason I do is honestly because I find it very liberating. Right. I find I live most of my life with my hands behind my back. And when I get to just have fun, I feel a lot more natural. Yeah. When you've got a second generation wrestlers, think about like they can't like Cody Rhodes doesn't try to be Dusty. I know there are other like Charlotte Flair doesn't really try. I mean, she doesn't. Charlotte Flair is Charlotte Flair. Yeah. You know what I mean? There's no changing all of her accomplishments and everything she's done. But I mean, she certainly has put a nod to her dad. Yeah. Throughout her career, there's just no denying it. I think you have to kind of just accept that. That's part of what you're becoming. However, you can make it your own. You don't have to be a copy and paste. Right. By the way, we have a big match coming up in January. I know that sounds like 1,000 years away. It's only 3 months away. And it's a big title defense. It will be Teal Piper, your MWO champion, taking on Island Girl Tracy Taylor, who's on WoW Wrestling. So you'll be defending the title for the first time then. Amber Nova's taking on JC Love, a revenge match. We found out last week that Ryan Holmes will have his own party bus. Oh yeah, it's the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus that will leave from Orlando and go to Winter Haven. So you got your own party bus to take everyone down to the matches. We've got the men's MWO Championship tournament is that night. Angel's going to be spinning tunes that night, and of course I will be there with the whole thing. So it's going to be a big day of wrestling in Winter Haven. The first big thing we're doing in Winter Haven, and people are very excited about this. It's at Tanner's in Winter Haven on January the 16th. And tickets are not on sale yet, but as soon as they are, I will let you know how you can get your tickets. But it's going to be a big night of wrestling in Winter Haven, the first Winter Haven thing we're doing. So looking forward to it. It's your first title defense. I know. I look forward to walking out with the title.
You know what? I don't know much about Island Girl Tracy Taylor, but I know she's been around a while.
She has. But she will not be taking this from me. So, all right. Good luck.
We'll take a break. When we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at activity this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the 429 and World Drive. The crash reported here is currently blocking the right lane on the interstate. Looking at activity in Kissimmee westbound on 192 at Parton Settlement Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
All right, finally, man, there's a store-wide sale happening at the International Diamond Center, and it's coming very soon on November the 14th, 15th, and 16th, a 3-day unprecedented savings, 40% off at the International Diamond Center. I mean, this is a big, big sale that's happening right here before the holidays. They've got eternity bands, they've got earrings and bracelets, and if you're going to get engaged, this is the place to go, man. It's 3 days, 40% off. November the 14th, 15th, and 16th at the International Diamond Center. Shop early for the holidays. No matter what you're looking for, you can save money, obviously, with 40% off. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennium. When you go to the International Diamond Center, remember, they don't try to upsell you. What they do is they find out what your budget is, and they help you stay within your budget. They're not working on commission. It's a great company. I've been there, like I say, a couple times. I just went there last year with my son when he bought his engagement ring. It was a great experience. It's the International Diamond Center, November the 14th, 15th, and 16th, 40% off at the International Diamond Center.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday pre-sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier.
When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that their results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Does RexMD really work?
Over 85% of guys said not only does it work, they saw results the very first night. And you can get your first month free at freerexmd.com with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and your shipping is always free. Visit freerexmd.com to get your first month free. That's FREEREXMD.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase, and make 0 payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make 0 payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear. For both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search the Good Stuff podcast and listen now.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenickleegroup.com. This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Real, no proof or no radio. 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Our MWO champion, Teal Piper, is here today. If you want to follow her on Instagram, how do they follow you?
Am I on? Okay, Teal Piper.
Just easy to find.
There you go, easy peasy.
Teal Piper, and she'll be defending her title in January. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel Rivera here today for a little Monster Sports. What's happening with Monster Sports, Angel?
Monster Sports brought to you by the Real Radio 104.1. This is a community food drive along with Walmart and Evolution Church, benefiting One Heart for Women and Children ahead of the holiday season. All proceeds will support Central Florida families facing food uncertainty. We have, they're looking to collect non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household goods. This goes down this Friday, November the 7th from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Walmart near UCF. That's 11250 East Colonial Drive. Come out and donate and make the difference. If you want to see the full list of items that they're trying to have you donate, go to realradio.fm/help. All right, Russ, we got a ton of action in the sense of what we do here and what goes down on Monday night. So at Monday Night Football and NFL action, we had the Cardinals going up visiting Dallas.
Well, we called that last second, right? Because Ryan was going to go with the Cowboys.
I told him we need to gamble.
And we said, no, man, I have a feeling it's going to be the Cardinals. And Cardinals pulled it. But Cowboys
Cardinals didn't pull it out. If you watch the game, they stomped that ass. Yeah, Cardinals were dragging the Dallas Cowboys up and down the field.
They can't win nothing.
At no point was Dallas even in consideration. There was no point where the Cardinals were even concerned that Dallas was going to do it. The first points they scored was off of a punt block. That was an accident.
It was in Dallas. You had the former president, Bush was there.
He's hanging out. You had Stephen A. Smith hanging in the booth with Jerry and all. He had all the bells and whistles out there. Yeah, everything. And you just dropped a big fat turd on Monday Night Football. Good on you.
So did you win your parlay?
No, because no. We'll get to that here momentarily. Because we did that bet, and so the parlay was looking intact, Russ. Right, looking good. Cardinals beat the Cowboys 27-17.
Right.
Then we had NBA action going on, and I defer that one to Ryan because he says this is a lock. Right? This was a lock.
I said I kept betting against the Celtics, and it kept working out against me. I'm like, all right, now I'm with them this time. Let's go.
Utah Jazz visiting the Boston Celtics, and wouldn't you know it, this is where we dropped it. Utah Jazz beat the Boston Celtics 105-103.
I said go Jazz.
You did not say anything about any Jazz, sir.
And then we had 4 NHL games yesterday. We did Penguins, Maple Leafs. Maple Leafs win 4-3. Canucks beat the Predators 5-4 in overtime. Blues beat the Oilers 3-2, and the Kraken beat the Blackhawks 3-1. We took the Canucks, right?
We took the Predators. I took the Predators.
Yeah.
Because of Saturday Night Live.
Right.
I thought it was funny. And not do that again.
Okay.
They got a guy who had scored in like 13 games, and he gets a point for Vancouver. It's annoying.
All right, so some of the NHL games that are going down today, we got Bruins and Islanders, Russ, Flyers, Canadians, Sabres, and the Mammoth. You remember the new NHL team, the Mammoth?
The Mammoth.
Rangers and Hurricanes, Oilers, Stars, Predators, Wild, Red Wings, Golden Knights. The Lightning are playing tonight versus the Avalanche. That's a 9:00 game. And then the NHL two-time defending champions, Florida Panthers, up against the Ducks. That's a 10:00 game. And then Jets and Kings are to round that out. We had some pretty cool numbers coming in from the World Series Game 7. The World Series drew an average of 25.5 million viewers.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Making it the most watched MLB game since Game 7 of the 2017 World Series, the Dodgers versus the Astros. So again, all these people that were complaining that the Dodgers had broken baseball or whatever, I think the viewers disagree.
Yeah.
I think the numbers are there. This is a story, Russ, that we've been kind of dipping in and out of. I'm trying to gauge people's interest on it. So the Clippers in the NBA are mired in this controversy with Kawhi Leonard. Basically, the allegations are, and there seems to be some stuff, some evidence that substantiates this. They created this job post for him as a way to pay him to kind of go around the salary cap, right? And it's all come to light. And there was a dealing with this other company called Aspiration. And Aspiration was a company that they had paid, that had set him up with Kawhi Leonard. They were paying him, and it looks all to be kind of a fake thing. Now, this is where it gets intriguing because Steve Ballmer, owner of the Clippers, former IBM guy, all that kind of stuff, and one of the billionaires, has been sued by 11 Aspiration employees, and basically saying that we're suing you because you did what's being alleged about the salary cap issue. So this adds another wrinkle to this whole story. Again, I don't know how most people are even interested in it. Most NBA people are. I don't know.
I love a good scandal.
Yeah. So we'll see if this, because I think a lot of people don't think that there's really going to be any punishment, and I think that's why they're kind of like, whatever, you know.
Right.
So we'll see that. In news that I don't know if anyone's going to be shocked by this, the Jake Paul Gervonta Tank Davis boxing match, which was scheduled for next week, they were starting to promote the hell out of it all over Netflix and everything.
Right.
Been canceled.
Why?
Other new domestic violence allegations against Davis have been revealed over the weekend, and so again,
So is he a real boxer?
He's a legit boxer, but if
He's not
if
like
you pull,
old and out of his time.
No,
Like,
no.
a lot of times people that Jake Paul's fighting are like, older and not,
So this guy is not as far removed as some of the other boxers, quote unquote, that he's fought. But the size disparity, Russ, I don't know if Ryan, if you could get an image of them, of the size difference between the two
Jake
of
Paul's
them.
bigger.
Jake Paul is like 3 of this guy.
So he still hasn't fought anyone that is like
so
on
small,
par with him, right?
Convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't fought anybody. I mean, again, anyone that you would consider pound for pound
For his age
for his
and for-
age
yeah.
and all that and everything. Now go on the
very tiny guy.
on the heels of what we were talking.
It's a lot smaller. Oh
Come on, that might as well be Damos and I.
Right. That's like Teal Piper and
That's what
Evernova.
Yeah, that's what
Pretty
that's
much.
what I was saying when it got sanctioned. I was like, I was curious to see what governing body was going to sign off on this because the weight disparity of those guys and how much Davis was supposed to come up and wait for this fight. So,
Yeah.
we'll see how about all that. On the heels of the NBA gambling scandal that broke out last week, now we've got another sports entity that's dealing with this.
With gambling?
Another betting scandal. UFC. The UFC has released Isaac Dolgren. Has been released from the UFC following a suspicious first-round submission to Yadir Del Valle at Saturday's Fight Night event in Las Vegas. There was irregularities in the way that he kind of went into the submission, and then the betting lines on this were curious. So the UFC, not messing around, was like, yeah, we're cutting this guy. And so we'll see if there's anything that comes of the investigation. There's an internal investigation that's going on with that regard. University of Florida drops their, after winning the national championship in men's basketball last year, they dropped their first game versus Arizona last night. That's their title defense. They lose 93-87 to number 13 Arizona. So we got college basketball back on its way. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Thank you very much. A question. I got people sending in questions here, and someone asked me, they said, I think I saw this the other day. Ask Teal Piper if it's true. Did your dad ever do Hollywood Squares?
Oh, man. I feel like maybe, but I didn't see it if he did. I'm sorry. I'm not
So your dad would do be on Hollywood Squares, and you wouldn't know.
Well, yeah, I don't. Do you know what your family does all day at work?
Well, but if it was on television, I mean, I would think that I would. I don't know.
I know?
So he may have done it, but you don't remember.
I don't remember. I bet my mom would know. But
Oh, she probably would. Yeah.
I would have to look it up. Yeah, I don't know everything.
Stuff was on television. So much stuff was recorded or whatever that it's probably just overwhelming, right?
Yeah. And I mean, half of it, I was a kid. Like, I'm not paying attention to what my dad's doing at work unless somebody comes up to me or, big moments I would pay attention to, but not everything.
Yeah, for you, a lot of it was just white noise.
Yeah. I want to know when Dad was getting home so we could have fun,
Right. Hey, question for you. You're a lady, so
I am. I try.
You might be able to answer this better than I. Well, first off, if I told you the sexiest man alive was Jonathan Bailey, do you know who that is?
No.
You don't know who it is?
No. Can I get a photo?
I'm going to show you a photo, and I'll be honest with you. I didn't know who it was either. I thought he was a guy from the guy from The Boys, Ryan, that plays the fish man.
Oh, I love that show.
I thought
he was the Deep.
I thought he was the Deep. I don't know if he is, but this dude is the sexiest man alive.
I have no idea who that is.
You don't know who that is?
Not a clue.
He's like a Twinkie Hugh Jackman.
He's very he's smaller.
You know what? Let me tell you. So, the sexiest man alive, I've noticed this in the last few years. I think it's more about who they played or like a character that women found appealing, like with their aura.
Yeah, he was on Bridgerton.
Well, he's the first openly gay sexy man alive.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, see, now I like him a little more.
He plays Lord Anthony on Bridgerton. Did you watch Bridgerton?
No, but
Ryan did.
He sounds fun.
My wife did.
So the sexiest man alive is a gay dude. I did not know that. He was in Wicked, and he was.
Oh, Got it. Now, okay. Yes.
You know
I recognize him now. Yeah.
I still don't recognize him. And I've seen Wicked, and also I've seen the Jurassic World Rebirth, and I don't remember him at all. Isn't that crazy?
I think I remember him in Rebirth. I'm going to have to rewatch this now.
Doesn't he look like the guy from The Boys, though? The one that plays the fish man?
He does. He's missing the eye color.
Oh, okay.
That's the only way I can tell the difference. Really.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the eye color
yeah,
of the fish man.
that guy has like really nice blue eyes.
Oh. What was his name again?
Fish.
The Deep? Is that his name?
The Deep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this. I have never watched this guy's any of his work.
You know what? I have seen the movie Jurassic World.
I didn't watch
Don't
that.
remember him. I've seen Wicked. Don't remember him. I never watched Bridgerton.
Interesting.
Well, apparently the ladies and the gays remembered him.
Yeah.
Because he's the sexiest man alive this year.
Oh, he also was the prince in The Little Mermaid.
Oh.
Like the actual live version of it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the one that got run down, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. He's
All right.
in a lot of stuff, I guess.
So, yeah, I guess so. So does that mean we're just out of touch that we don't know who the sexiest man alive is?
I think so.
We're not gay men.
But all these movies weren't like just for gay men. It was for everybody.
Yeah, but the
Wicked and Bridgerton are
and Little Mermaid
are
maybe.
so gay.
Okay, all right.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, Jurassic World was the only one that
that's
wasn't.
fine, but it's not going to be on my radar. I'll never. The only time I ever cared about this list was when they nominated Blake Shelton.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm like, that's not like. I saw somebody say like, if you put Blake Shelton in a Walmart, he's not even the sexiest dude at the Walmart.
Oh wow,
So
that's hilarious.
So that's the only one I was ever like, okay, then your list doesn't matter, and
That's
you're
what I'm
just trying
saying.
to
I
get.
think it's a presence and a PR agent.
It was John Krasinski last year, the guy from The Office and from.
I can see that. Like,
he's not sexy. He's a nerd guy.
What do you think? This guy's sexy, Ryan?
Yes. A hot Wolverine.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I can't.
They've been messing up with this list. I don't know. Like the people, it doesn't matter anymore. They're going for the what a good choice thing now because the women have been other than like it was Demi Moore. Who's, like in her 60s, and everybody goes, oh, Demi Moore, yay. Sofia Vergara before that, excellent pick. Before that, Melissa McCarthy.
So
no.
When do they do the sexiest woman alive?
I don't know.
Is that in a couple weeks or
I'll
something?
let you know when I have the shoot.
Yeah.
It's probably Sydney Sweeney this year, right? Like she's the it girl.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, by the way, our listeners, big wrestling fans, Roddy Piper was on Hollywood Squares May 4th, 1987.
Thank you. I'm going to have to look it up. I'll watch it.
Yeah, you gotta go. You can find it.
Go there with Captain Lou Albano.
Yeah, with Captain Lou. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is the sexiest man alive, and I swear to God, I looked at it and I thought he was the dude from The Boys, but it's not. Where did this? And in this story, it doesn't say he's gay. Ryan, are you sure he's gay?
I'm 100% sure he's gay.
I mean, they don't mention that.
Then what was I doing with him last night?
Uh-huh.
How do you know he's gay?
He knows available gay bachelors.
Russ, he's famously gay.
Is he famously
He's
gay?
famously gay.
Oh no, you're right. It's down here at the bottom. Yeah, he's gay.
Yeah,
Apparently,
it is
the
at the
first,
bottom.
the first openly gay, sexiest
That's
man
the right
alive
way to use that, Ryan.
ever.
Yeah,
Good for him.
he's famously gay.
That's the better way to use
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, to Tammy Nelson in our YouTube chat, who says Bridgerton is awesome. It isn't gay. It's so gay. It is for women and gays. Like that's who that show is for.
Oh, here's what he loves. He loves to walk. He loves to do dinner. He loves theaters and he loves film.
And a lot of people are disagreeing with your guys'
and Legos. He loves Legos.
Like considerations with him. They think he looks like he could be Tom Holland's older brother.
Oh,
I can see that. I'll take that.
Oh, Tom Holland's pissed off because he wants to be 007, but they won't let him because people know him too much as
Spider-Man.
As Spider-Man.
Yeah.
He just stick with being Spider-Man.
He was supposed to be Frankenstein in Guillermo del Toro's new Frankenstein, but he had like a conflict.
Oh, really?
Where he couldn't do it, so they put in that other guy from what is that? The Drain in the Bathtub movie.
The Drain in the Bathtub movie.
If you don't know that movie, it's bath salt. No, Saltburn.
Saltburn.
Yeah.
Oh, I do know that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. All right, listen, I want to remind you that if coming up on January the 16th, it will be a big match out in Winter Haven. It's the Men's MWO Championship Tournament. The main event that night will be your MWO champion, Teal Piper, taking on Island Girl Tracy Taylor. And then you've got a match this weekend against somebody. We don't know who's stepping up.
Shine.
At Shine Wrestling. Where is Shine Wrestling? I know it's in Tampa, right?
Yeah, it's at the Roadhouse in St. Pete.
Okay, I've heard a lot about it, and I've seen stuff online. It looks like it's a first-class organization.
Yeah, I mean, they've been one of the top female, wrestling companies for long time. Long time. A lot of people have come through there that turned out to be very, very top talent people.
Yeah, good. Are you main eventing or no?
I don't know. We'll find out when I get there. I don't think so. No, because I'm not a title match.
Oh, well, you better. You know what?
Better whoop that ass.
I'll make sure you're main event anytime you do. You're the main eventer as far as I'm concerned. Hey, tell Damos we said hello.
I will. Right. I will. And one day he'll come.
And invite him. Yeah, invite him to wake up.
He'll wake up and grace us.
Yeah, I appreciate that. All right. Teal Piper, everybody. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie. Sabrina and C-Lane, as they will tell you until they're blue in the face, were both jury foremen. They think it gives them a level up on me because I was never a jury.
You've been the defendant more than you've been a juror, so.
Ouch. True. The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting another picture-perfect, just beautiful day. We'll be expecting temperatures to be right around average with a high of 80 degrees in Orlando. That's only a degree or two below our normal high of 81 for this time of year. We'll stay dry with mostly sunny skies. And as we head throughout the rest of this week, temperatures will continue to climb out ahead of our next cold front, which will bring a couple of showers our way as we head to Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to, Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very, very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com. Dine down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently, with more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, one firm for life.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Oh, honey, look, there's a portal opening. Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club. How is BJ's like a portal? It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices. Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in! You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real.
Scott says he wants to join your party bus that you're going to be doing on January the 16th. It's his birthday.
All right.
He wants to join. What can you expect on the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus from Orlando to Winter Haven?
Oh man, it's gonna be an amazing time. It's gonna be rowdy. It's gonna be raunchy. It's gonna be themed. Probably. I don't know.
So what you mean is you haven't thought about it?
I haven't even thought about it yet.
Okay.
Trying to put him on the spot.
You told me it was in January. I thought it was like 2 weeks. So I was like, kind of freaking out about it. Then you told me January might as well be never. So
January 16th. I know it sounds like never, but really we're into November. I mean, it's really not that far away. You know, it's kind of crazy. And then
I kind of want people to dress up like wrestlers, though.
Okay.
You know,
you're gonna force people to dress up.
I'm not forcing anybody to do anything, but if you want to dress up like your favorite wrestler or as any wrestler, it'd be kind of fun to just have a bunch of Ric Flairs jump into Winter Haven. You know what I mean?
All right, that sounds good. Well, Ryan Holmes will have his own party bus, and that's January 16th at Tanner's in Winter Haven. Big monster night. It'll be our first big thing of 2026.
Yeah.
So that's coming up.
They start scheduling events down the street from your house.
Hey, well, you know what? A lot of people in Winter Haven.
We used to do stuff in a Popka too. Remember that, Angel?
Like, when are you bringing people to? I see people. They're like, when you bring the monsters out to Winter Haven. So I'll put it together. So here we go.
Now, will the Moose Lodge be there to induct Angel and me as formally into the Moose
I would love to take you guys to the Moose Lodge. We have to get there early, though, and you won't be there early.
Well, that might be you're stuck on the bus, bro.
But I'm saying they could send a representative from the Moose Lodge over.
To sign you in?
Yeah.
We're actually working on having the mayor of Winter Haven be there, too, to give us the key to the city.
Oh.
So we got a bunch of stuff planned for
Was
Winter.
he like a possum?
No. Anyway, that's all coming up in January. Hey, this is something I was going to talk about yesterday, and I was watching that. Once again, it's the Superman director's cut, and it's with James Gunn. He's talking through the whole movie, and he does say, he goes, listen, I picked a really good Lex Luthor, but I have to say, I'm really good friends with another Lex Luthor that I think is just as good, and that's Jesse Eisenberg. Did you see what he's doing? I got to say, I give nothing but respect for this. Jesse Eisenberg has announced that not only does he give money to and give donations to people who have kidney disease, he is donating a kidney in the next couple, the 1st of December. He has decided he's actually going to donate a kidney in 6 weeks. I'm really going to do it. He said the procedure he feels is risk-free and so needed and necessary. And he feels if he does it, other people will fall in line and do it as well. And he's actually going to donate a kidney.
Not surprised.
To an unknown person.
Yeah.
It's not somebody that he knows. He's not doing it because he's a friend. He has just decided to do to a stranger. That's pretty. No, why are you saying that's surprised? I don't know much about him.
I was going to say, if you follow him on social media, and especially after this last film project that he did with the kid from Succession, this guy is very, very philanthropic. He's very, very connected to that.
That's what James Gunn was saying.
Yeah, he's he goes back to or he goes to the city where the town where his wife's from, and he's been working in their community theater. And helping them with their food banks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that he goes and does. And again, it's one of those things where you could tell it's genuine, or one of the reasons I think you could tell it's genuine, that he's not looking for the accolades. In this particular scenario, though, it's about awareness, and he's wanting to bring awareness to
that it's safe,
the ability to donate kidneys and stuff like that. So not surprised by that at all.
And like I said, when James Gunn was talking, he said some of the people that play the best villains are really the nicest people you'd ever want to know, like Jesse Eisenberg. And he doesn't mention the kidney donation thing, but I saw this just yesterday that he's going to do that, which, usually like he's been nominated for an Academy Award and stuff. Yeah. Usually a big time actor wouldn't go the extra mile of actually donating a kidney.
Yeah.
That's I think that's pretty cool. Would you do that, Ryan? Would you donate a kidney to the National Kidney Foundation?
They can have them when I'm dead.
I honestly would be scared to do it.
Yeah. I'm like, what if I need the other one?
Yeah.
Can I get a refund?
Yeah.
If I donate a kidney, do I get to then be higher on the list if I need a kidney?
I don't.
Because I would do it then.
I don't know how it works. About 90,000 Americans are currently waiting for a kidney transplant. 90,000 are waiting. And he's trying to show you, hey, this is safe, so he's going to do it. Like who would pay all your medical bills? You got to pay your own medical bills if you do it?
No, it's covered.
It's covered.
Yeah.
Like the person getting the kidney, generally covers it.
Isn't
that how that works?
I would guess, yeah, it saves your life. I would guess you'd cover it.
But only for a little bit, then you need another kidney. You kind of become a kidney vampire.
What do you mean?
Well, because the kidney, you get the transplant, and generally you have to get another one if you live long enough.
Oh, really?
I believe so.
You can't use the one you got?
I think they just go, whatever, condition you have wrecks the next kidney as well. So I don't know. It depends. It would be very hard for me to do it. I would love. I like to think I'm a charitable person, but I don't. I don't know. I couldn't do it.
I'd love to say I'm a hero, but
yeah.
I think I'd be. Now, if it was someone
I'm an organ donor. You can have all of my stuff when I'm dead.
Not to give it to a stranger. It's just that's above and beyond. Now, if it was someone I really knew and loved and needed my kidney, then I could see myself doing it. It's my son or my daughter or someone that I really care about.
Yeah.
I could see doing it. But to do it for a stranger, that's a badass move. So
I guess if a friend asked me, I'd be like, I would consider it. But you're right. A stranger is a very different ask.
It is a different ask. Yeah. So anyway,
I would do the whole thing, Russ. I would go, my friend would ask me, Ryan, I need a kidney. And I'm like, okay, Cool, I got you. Let's go do all the testing to make sure that I'm a match and everything. But the whole time I'm doing the testing, I'd be like, please don't be a match. Please don't be a match. Please don't be a match.
It would be scary.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to donate his kidney to a stranger in December. So good on you, Jesse Eisenberg, for doing that. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, I know Bebe Caliber is here. I think we should have Detective Barb here as well. And Bebe Caliber is bringing a guest with her. And so we'll see who that is. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head west for a Sunday night matchup versus the LA Rams. Coverage starts at 7 p.m. this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. No problems to report at this hour on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Culligan Water of Orlando. Imagine a home where appliances last longer, cleaning is easier, and skin and hair feel softer. The Culligan Connect app can make this a reality. Contact Culligan Water experts today for a free in-home water consultation. Visit Culligan.com to get started.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday pre-sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Want a beautiful white vinyl fence but thought you couldn't afford it for less than $5 a day? Only $125 a month. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot vinyl fence and transform your backyard. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. Want more comfort and lower bills each month? Florida Public Utilities makes it easy to upgrade to natural gas appliances that bring reliable performance and everyday energy savings. Earn over $1,000 in rebates when you upgrade because the more you add, the more you save. Learn more at naturalgasdoesmore.com/add more.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums. with in-network preventive care at no cost to you and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic!
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Real Radio 104.1.
It's 9 o'clock. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning at Real Radio 104.1. Good luck winning that $1,000. You take that keyword over to realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. If you want to leave us a message right now, you can. Just click on the microphone, leave us a message when you're listening on the iHeart Radio app. You'll see a little microphone. That is an invitation for you to leave us a message, and Ryan plays those at the end of the show. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and Detective Barb is here with us from Crime Line. How you doing, Detective Barb?
I am great.
Did Ryan embarrass us?
Oh my God, you guys.
At the
You'd have thought he was auditioning for some stand-up comic thing. He has got his phone out and he's reading all these jokes. Of course, they're all about me.
And
I can tell you the feedback was pretty good. The people loved it, but
okay, because you're well respected in that room. Some of those officers could have gotten upset.
Well,
they
all laughed at Ryan.
Barb pulled me off the stage. She literally grabbed me.
Well, she's got a show to do. You're over here going rogue and wanting to do a hot 20.
Was he up there too long, Detective Barb?
For her, I could feel her uncomfortableness behind me. Like she's kind of back and to the left.
So, listen,
I kind of called an audible. I did that at the last second. I saw that other people
You did not do that because you had notes written. I know you've been writing some of that
them while I was watching you.
For those that don't know, so Detective Barb had this award ceremony, and she was giving us an award, and so we just sent Ryan to go accept the award. That's all he was supposed to do: walk up there, get the award, and get back.
And I'm sure Barb is taking into consideration that all these very important people are giving or affording her time and making time for that day and everything, and then you got a guy that goes off script,
and then he starts picking on Detective Barb.
I'm not picking on Barb.
Why would you say?
You
Where's your notes?
You roast people that
Something about
you love.
trees. Something wasn't lost on him. Trees on OBT. What?
I said the
missed that
irony of
joke.
Barb selling trees on the side of OBT is not lost on me. And then I said, Barb, you've gone from chili to Christmas trees. So we've got beans and trees. What's next? Powder from a baking competition. Got her. Roasted. There's a bunch. I don't know. It's just fun because
the officers laughed.
The officers were laughing, but it was such a weird ceremony to me because I am a very much a stand-up comedian, look at me person, and these are all like heroes of the community, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have a ton of like big personality. In fact, a lot of them would just take the awards and like quickly run off stage.
That's true.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, well, I'm going to liven this up a little bit.
Yeah, you get some time. Do a high five.
If you're going to invite local hero Ryan Holmes to something, he's gonna have a little fun.
Wait, the best part though was, and I got a bunch of emails about this, was me telling the story about Gray beating him with 3 golf clubs this year. People were like, "Are you kidding me?" And I'm like, "No, it was another." You know what? Tail kicking.
Well, didn't you say that's why you started doing your jokes? Because she brought that up.
It.
You said she started it by picking on you about you losing.
Attacking local hero Ryan Holmes.
He wants to play you left-handed this year.
I'll take that.
No, you won't.
But can he play left-handed?
Yes, he can.
Oh, that's impressive as hell. But like I was like, man, everybody in this room is armed. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that really scared me. I'm like, if this goes wrong, because Barb could play the ultimate joke and be like, okay, we're gonna fake arrest Ryan Holmes, guys.
Right.
Once he gets off stage, it's gonna be like, you owe traffic tickets, and it would be hilarious. She could definitely one up me, but I really did call an audible because I was just going to go up and say thank you so much. The monsters, important part of the community, blah blah blah. Target rich environment, haha. But then I was like, I'm just going to lightly roast her a little bit, see what happens. And they loved it. I got so many handshakes and high fives.
And how did Detective Barb pull you off the stage? Like
she grabbed my butt. She comes from behind me, and she physically moves me away.
I was really hoping that she had like a big old hook, a true live hook, and just hooked you.
Yeah, she pulled me off, and I just yelled, "I'm not resisting."
Well, we're into November, so we're getting closer and closer to Christmas tree time, Detective Barb, which I know is you're not exactly always usually excited about it, but you are happy when you finally sell all the trees. It's the pressure, right? The pressure of having the trees, and you got to sell them.
I need to sell them by December 1st.
Oh, wow.
Because I've got to go to D.C. for a trip. So
when are you getting the trees?
They'll be here on the 20th if I can. Now I'm running into small roadblocks getting a trailer to bring them down, tractor trailer to bring them down.
Oh, you need help. So
I mean, I'm calling a bunch of people, but man, it's expensive, and we don't have a full load trailer.
Right.
Ours is a half load.
How big of a trailer do you need to get all the trees?
Well, I was going to go myself in a 26-foot reefer truck,
right?
But that's not going to be big enough because we have extra trees this year.
Oh, wow. So a 26
So it's got to be bigger than 26, and I can't drive bigger than 26. So
if there's anyone that can help, I mean, if you want to...
We're willing to pay.
Donate to Crime Line, or if you want to...
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Help me reduce my costs.
1-800-423-TIPS.
Having a one-way truck come down with trees.
I'm sure.
So anyway, they'll be here on the 20th. The tent and stuff will be up that day, and we'll start on, I think the 21st is a Friday.
And it's a fundraising event for Crime Line. All the money helps to fund, throughout the year, like the staff and all that kind of stuff, right?
All the things that we do. Yep. Rewards, special rewards, stuff like that. So
I'll definitely be out at least a couple of days that weekend to help you out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of those things I genuinely get a kick out of. I'll probably, if it's okay, Barb, bring my daughter and her friends.
Yeah, she can just get some hours in.
Yeah.
I have some 14-footers coming this year.
Oh, really?
That takes me and 2 others to move those big trees like that.
Yeah.
And they're healthy because they've had quite a bit of rain up in North Carolina, so they're going to be full of water. It's going to be a
you ever
blast.
had a raccoon or a squirrel hiding in
An absolute blast.
We've had no, but we've had nests of things pop up. So
yeah. Are we catching any bad guys this week?
We are. I've got 2 cases. Both of them are sex battery cases. The first one's Orlando Police Department. They've got a composite out there. I'll get it over to what's his name over there? The comedian.
Ryan.
Ryan.
She's seething. She can't even remember your name.
What's his name?
This one happened at Grand and Lee Avenue. It's a pretty good composite of the guy. So that happened on October 9th in and around that area. We need to get names that might be attached or somebody who's maybe talked about doing this. And then the other one is another one that just happened with Orange County Sheriff's Office. And this happened on November 1st. We have a photograph of him near Barber Park, which is near Gatlin Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a composite on this guy. He's described as being black male, 6 foot, 180, 200 pounds, thick Haitian accent, which stands out about this one. But there's a composite on him. He looks a little bit different. So both of those reward posters will be posted up there. If you know anything about these two attacks, we need to get names so we can get them over to the detectives.
Hey, and then every year as we get we get closer to the holidays, you always have some tips for people as you're going shopping. I don't know if people go
I don't think people shop
as much anymore. Yeah,
but let's talk about porch pirates because we offer a special reward for that.
Oh, okay. What's that?
We have a $500 reward if you can help us identify porch pirates. And you know, those guys, they've, I think, gotten smarter. I guess if you're a thief, maybe you can get smarter, but they tend to follow, like they'll be in the neighborhoods and follow the trucks around.
Oh, the Amazon trucks or
Amazon, whatever. Yeah. And they'll watch the house for a little bit. They'll run out, grab the packages and stuff. So make friends with your neighbors, or you can give UPS and FedEx directions to put your packages in the backyard. You can give special directions, say, put my packages on the other side of the fence, which will probably eliminate most of that with those two companies. But when you get notification that your package is on your porch, you need to have somebody pick it up.
Just go get it. Yeah.
Yeah. Neighbors, help support neighbors.
You know,
and stuff like that.
most people have the Ring cameras now. So does that ever help to catch the porch pirates?
Well, it gets pictures of them, but we don't always get it reported. Because think about it. Most people just go back to Amazon and say, my package is gone.
Right.
And they'll share the footage with Amazon and they won't necessarily put the police report.
And there's not a law enforcement report done. So if you're the victim of that, I would encourage you to report it. It doesn't take very long.
Yeah.
And if you have photos of them, turn it over because they may have done multiples that will help us get them ID'd and stopped.
Right.
Barb, if someone's interested in getting more information to be your driver to bring down the Christmas trees, where would you direct them to get in contact with you?
They can email me or call the 800 number. They can email at info@crimeline.org.
Okay.
That'd be great.
And as we're getting closer to Thanksgiving, and you got old nasty uncle you don't even like, who you know has a warrant. Active warrant. What is it you can do?
I love that stuff. I absolutely love it. We just call us. If he's got an active warrant, we check the warrant. We have deputies or officers come knock on the door and take him away, and you have more food.
During Thanksgiving dinner.
What can I say? I don't care.
Ronnie. They just took Uncle Ronnie away.
Listen, we've been known to grab a dad at the hospital when the baby's been born.
And remember, like, it's completely anonymous, so nobody will know who turned in Dad or Uncle Ronnie or whatever. 1-800-423-TIPS, completely anonymous. And so let's say you do turn in someone that has, a warrant like that. Like, what kind of?
Listen, if it's on Thanksgiving Day during dinner, we might kick in just a little more money for that warrant arrest.
Wow,
I think it's great.
It's your favorite thing.
I do. I love it.
So how much is a warrant arrest usually?
It depends on the warrant. If it's violent, it can be $400. If it's not violent, drugs or something, it'd be a little less than that.
Yeah, but just sitting
I'm
there.
going to talk the board into kicking in some extra money for those turkey arrests.
Make $400 just sitting there and just you get extra mashed potatoes.
Could you imagine you're the guy that's got the warrant on him, right? And they come and get you. You're sitting at that table and you're like, who's the one that called you in.
more than likely. The one with a Monster t-shirt on. You're like, oh, they know Detective Barb. All right. So Ryan doesn't need to apologize to you. We thought maybe he had made you upset.
No, I had a late flight coming in from New Orleans the other day. That's why I didn't.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, she didn't come in this week because she mad at me still.
No.
How was it in New Orleans?
It was okay.
Yeah.
I left the hotel twice.
That's it.
Because I worked so much during that thing. But New Orleans is New Orleans.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Yeah, we're planning on going in right after Christmas. We're gonna.
But we did see. So we went to the Crew Boo parade. That's wrong. I got that all wrong. But it's a smaller version of the Mardi Gras parade, and they had all those big floats.
Oh, that's cool.
A 2-hour parade.
Yeah.
With thousands of people walking in it.
And you felt pretty safe there. I mean,
yeah. But we also had the superintendent of police with us, so that
Well,
helps.
that helps. Tremendously. All right, remember, so if you're going to get a Christmas tree, get it from Crime Line. That would help Detective Barb out a lot. She really wants to sell all the trees, and it's going to be on 440
North OBT in Princeton. Northwest corner.
Yeah, what do they call that now? The milk? Is that that's the packing
Called
district?
the packing district.
Packing district,
It's a cool area, and we have paved parking now. It'll be a whole lot easier to get in and out. If you live in those apartments and you listen to us, we're actually going to have those beach wagons with the big wheels. So we're going to be able to walk the trees over to all those apartments and stuff right there.
Are you like near where that food hall is?
Yeah. Catty corner.
Yeah, that's all in that same area, dude.
Oh, nice.
It'll be fun, yeah.
It's Crime Line, 1-800-423-TIPS. Thank you, Detective Barb.
Thanks, guys.
All right, when we come back, we got Bebe Caliber. Miss Monster Burlesque will be with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like Thanksgiving awkwardness 5 days a week. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. No problems to report at this hour on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
So, do you know how long you need to save in order to make sure you have enough money for retirement? I had no idea. But then I start talking to Trajan Wealth, and they know things like, how much money you need to retire, how long your money will last when you do retire, how to make your money work for itself, all this stuff. They understand. I don't study it. I didn't know nothing about it until I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and they're a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and make it a financial future plan, and that's what they do. I had a 401k, but I didn't know what I was doing with it. Now they handle it for me, and they do a great job, and when you work with Trajan Wealth, they are a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And if you need to get hold of them, go to TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client, and this is a paid advertisement. So if you need additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. Even though they are a client and all that stuff, that's who I use now, and I'm glad that I do. TrajanWealth.com. They can help you make a plan for your future. TrajanWealth.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are Farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up and people are going to be coming over, right? And I don't just let anybody into my home. I only trust Zero Res. They've cleaned my carpets. They even clean my mom's carpets. And I don't just let anybody go see Mama Rollins unless they're the real deal, and they are the real deal. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room carpet cleaning, 25% off tile and grout cleaning, no harsh chemicals and no residue, which is awesome. Everything stays cleaner longer. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium, energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
The free turkey event at BJ's Wholesale Club is so incredible, we called in Tom Turkey to talk about it. Take it away, Tom. Well said, Tom. To paraphrase, spend $150 or more in one transaction at BJ's to earn your free turkey. It's that simple, right, Tom? Exactly. Shop November 1st through the 10th to qualify, then redeem your free turkey digital coupon starting the 15th. Oh, don't worry, Tom. For terms, visit bjs.com/free turkey.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Throws low and it's incomplete. The Jets are going to win it. It'll be victory formation.
The new NBA season, the NHL, huge college football rivalries, the start of college basketball, and of course the NFL. Touchdown! Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
At what point do you fire the guy?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
Most impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors are installed in just 6 to 8 weeks. Visit ReeseWindows.com.
Wow, we just hell's a popping today. All kinds of guests. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, and Miss Monster Burlesque Bebe Caliber is here today with Barbie.
Hello, yes, with Barbie.
Hello, Barbie. How are you doing?
I am doing so great, thank you.
You know, you were in the contest, right?
I was.
And I remember you had an incredible. Is it called an incredible set? Is that what you would say, or
number?
Number. There you go. Incredible number. Yeah, that's right. And of course, we are getting ready for the next Miss Monster Burlesque show, which is going to be at the Abbey on December 5th. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But I got a bunch of stuff I wanted to talk to Bebe about.
Yeah.
My new favorite segment is Today in Therapy, because Bebe will post this stuff that you're going to go talk about in therapy. And so I want to talk about that. But before that, I want to talk about you are going on your very first cruise.
I am.
And Angel is ready to go on his first cruise.
No, he's not. Not at all.
But so tell me, why is this your first cruise? I mean, I would think, you would have maybe done some impersonation kind of a thing, or performing on another cruise ship. Why is this your first one?
That's funny that you say that. I don't know. I've just never had the opportunity to. But speaking of celebrity impersonations, this cruise is actually going to be a celebrity impersonation-ish sort of cruise. My parents, put on the Sunburst Convention for professional celebrity impersonators and tribute artists for like 20-something years. Last year was our last year.
Right.
But we sort of created a family along the way of wayward performers and celebrity impersonators and just fun, super cool people. So this was a way for us all to still get together and kind of have a family reunion without the financial burden of a convention falling on my parents.
So you're going to have a bunch of impersonators on a cruise ship. How many altogether? Like 15, 16?
Like we're I think it's like 40 or 50, I think. I could be over exaggerating that. I don't know all the statistics personally, but I know it's going to to be quite a lot of us.
Ryan, could you imagine being on a cruise ship and you're drunk as hell and and you see like there goes Elvis, there goes there goes Jimmy. Who else do people impersonate? Neil Diamond. There goes Marilyn Monroe. I mean,
Lady Gaga.
Go to my wife later, like, honey, Jimmy Buffett cut me off in line at the margarita stand.
Now, when you go, then if you're going with a bunch of impersonators, do you bring like your get up and stuff so you can impersonate on the cruise ship?
Yeah, so costumes are welcome, impersonations are welcome. They're not mandatory, so you don't have to. I'm probably going to bring a couple of my Marilyn dresses. I'm probably not going to do anybody else, but I have like the orange dress that she wears on the cruise ship in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes. So I was like, I kind of feel like I have to bring that.
Yeah, but don't you think there'll be other people that'll be doing Marilyn? So I mean, you got to stand out. You got to do something a little more. What's your most unusual one that you do?
The unusual impersonation?
Yeah. That nobody else can ever pull off, but Bebe Caliber can.
I mean, I don't really see that many Ann Margarets.
There, see, bring an extra Ann Margaret just in case. Because
I don't know how popular she'd be. Though,
it doesn't matter if you got a bunch of Marilyns and then one Ann Margaret. Everyone's going to look at Ann Margaret.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
You agree or disagree, Barbie?
Well, I don't know if you remember, I talked about the convention last year when I was on here, and you were like, "Oh, we got to check that out," because I was on staff for it for 16 years.
Oh, okay.
And that's how we're here. But here's the thing: as someone who also does Marilyn, I was Marilyn before she was Marilyn,
right?
But we're like more, again, it's very much a family thing. So it's not, hey, Madison, oh my God, you're Marilyn today. It's more like, oh my God, thank God you're Marilyn, Madison, because I don't have my foundation. And can you please lend it to me? Because I know you have the right color. Like, help me with my wig. Like, it's very much a loving environment where
so it's not like
it's
not competitive.
No,
like I'm thinking.
Well, not usually. It can be.
Yeah.
It depends how cool the people are. And so there can be some drama sometimes.
I feel like there are certain celebrities who tend to garner a certain type of person.
Yes, some that can't take the wig off, so to speak.
Yeah, there'll be a dude that he's Elvis the entire time, right? And you can't get him to stop.
I plead the fifth.
No, Angel, tell BB why you will not go on a cruise, because I was just telling her how much fun she's going to have.
So earlier this year on Netflix, there was a documentary, and it was called The Poop Cruise. And it basically described the ship that got stuck out there and how it basically turned into Lord of the Flies. They couldn't get people off the boat. Water wasn't working. The bathrooms were backing up.
That's one cruise.
No. And then about 2.5 months ago, a more recent ship they had, and a gentleman goes down the water slide, and the big section of the water slide is missing.
He was very fat.
He was not very fat. And then there's all the, just recently with all the, let's say pulling back of the health kind of requirements that they usually would have on these ships. There's a guy up in DC who said, you don't have to do those things anymore. And so there's been more outbreaks of kind of like people getting sick. So those all things combined, it doesn't seem like it would be a fun time.
Oh, well, I guess I'll bring extra Lysol.
No, very rarely does that happen. It doesn't happen that often.
Think of how many stories you just told versus how many cruises go out daily.
That's true. Yeah, that's like I don't want to go cruising because the Titanic happened.
No. That's a very good point. But then if there's been some crazy, awesome, fantastic cruises, why isn't there a documentary about them?
There are.
Because people don't like to watch documentaries about nice things.
There is one. It's called The Love Boat, man.
Yeah, dude.
A whole series, The Love Boat, for God's sakes. Hey, so BB, last time you were in here, you had done a show out at the Ritz in Winter Haven.
Yes.
And it was so successful that you're going to be doing, well, you won't be there because you'll be on a cruise.
Right.
But Barbie will be doing one in Winter Haven, right?
Yes, we are there next Wednesday on the 12th, our Heart of Glass tribute to Blondie.
Okay.
Last time I was here, I was talking about our No Doubt tribute. This is our Blondie tribute. We've got two very successful tribute bands. We're very lucky, so it makes me have split personality. But we're going to be at the historic Ritz Theater in Winter Haven. Tickets are on sale now, and we're excited to do that show in a theater. Doing No Doubt in a theater environment is weird. We feel like we're auditioning for people.
Right.
But doing Blondie in a theater is a lot of fun. It's, that age group is, they're good to just sit down and watch a show and appreciate.
And people showed up last time at the Ritz, right?
Oh, yeah. We had over like 200 people in the theater.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, very good. And then we've got Miss Monster Burlesque 2025 coming up December the 5th. We'll be crowning a new Miss Monster Burlesque, but that doesn't mean you got to go anywhere.
You got to leave.
Huh?
Gotta leave. That's the rules.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have to leave. But you'll be performing that night. I know Angelique is going to perform.
Yes.
Amber is going to perform.
I know.
And then
I'm so
also
excited.
Daisy. So it's going to be a big night of burlesque. Angel will be spinning tunes, and Ryan and I will be hosting it December the 5th. So when it's kind of like this has been your year to be Miss Monster Burlesque, it's sort of like a sign-off kind of a thing. Do you have a special thing planned? Would it be a secret or?
For the past year, I've wanted to do this number that I love to do. I've done it before, but not for Monster Burlesque, just because I feel like it is a very good like farewell sort of number. But it's also it's around Christmas time. So I'm like, I'm kind of in the tug of war between doing like the number that I envisioned myself doing to give away my crown or doing a Christmas number.
Can you combine the two, or is that not possible? Barbie's shaking her head no.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do it in a Christmas costume. I just don't think it would have the same pizzazz.
Oh, yeah, no. Well,
I think it's because I think I know the number she's referring to, which is a great number.
I think you do too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, we'll look forward to seeing you on December 5th. Tickets are available right now, by the way, if you go to realradiomonsters.com.
Maybe we can ask everybody else what they want to see. Maybe put in the chat box. Would you rather see a Christmas number, or do you want to see my big pizzazz number?
I'm thinking big pizzazz. What do you think, Ryan?
I'm thinking Christmas. It's Christmas time.
It will be Christmas time.
Be a hit. But didn't she do a Christmas one last time?
She did.
I sang last time.
She sang last time, and you really can sing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, okay, so going to Today in Therapy with Bebe Caliber.
There we go. Oh,
Okay.
All right.
I came to the realization that I over-explain and share things because I don't trust my own perspective. Now, explain to me about that. I was and there's a bunch of other stuff, but you know me, I don't read it all.
I know you commented on it, and I almost responded back. Are you sure you read all of it?
you actually did say that.
Did I?
Yeah, you did say that. And I'm like, I just read the first couple lines. I want you to explain the rest. So what does that mean? So you over-explain because you don't trust your own perspective. What does that mean?
I guess because I don't know. I've had over the past few years a hard time like trusting myself and trusting my intuition and like my perspective on things, especially because I have anxiety and I have an tendency to overanalyze things.
So does Ryan Holmes. He does the same thing.
So sometimes when I'm going through something, I'll talk to someone about it and I'll feel the need to like almost over-explain how my brain is perceiving the situation because I'm afraid that the way that I'm perceiving it isn't correct. But one thing that my therapist told me is that you could have two people experience the very exact same situation and they're going to have completely different perspectives on it because it's based on their past. Their perspectives are going to be based on their past and their past traumas and their experiences that they've had personally.
It happens all the time with me and Ryan. We'll experience the exact same thing. He'll view it 100% different because we grew up differently. I'm a little bit older. And it can be the exact same thing. But okay, so when you see that someone doesn't see your perspective, does it make you feel, inferior? Like, oh my God, there's something wrong with me? Is that what?
Not inferior. I guess it just plants seeds of like self-doubt. Sometimes, or I don't know. It just if
like
someone
you don't trust yourself, right?
Yeah, like it makes me doubt my perspective. Like, oh, am I looking at this the wrong way? And you know what? Sometimes it's good to receive a fresh perspective on things, but when it starts to become a habit, and you start to question your perspective on like every single situation that you experience. It almost kind of plays back into that OCD thing where you're like seeking that reassurance. It becomes a ritual to seek that reassurance.
But one would think to be a burlesque dancer, you would have to have a lot of confidence, like a ton of confidence. I mean, in your looks and what you can do. Like you would think that you would be like overly confident.
Well, I don't think that confidence has anything to do with it. Maybe in certain aspects, but I think that you can be confident in certain aspects of yourself and maybe a little more insecure in other aspeceks.
Oh, okay, all right. I love reading your therapy things.
Thank you.
There's something else we could talk to her about, which is great. Hey, so when do you leave on the cruise?
Sunday.
This Sunday.
Yeah, this Sunday.
How many days is it?
It's 4 nights, or I guess it's 4 nights, 5 days. Yeah, because we come back like early Friday morning.
Okay, usually those are. It might be 1 day too long. You might. I think by the third or fourth, you're going to be like, okay, I'm sick of this food. That might be a little thing. But other than that, I think you're going to have a blast, especially if you're with people that you like. They're all good friends, right?
Yeah, they're all great friends. My parents are going to be there. My cousin from North Carolina is actually going to be joining us as well. My boyfriend's coming as well, so it's going to be a really fun time.
And Barbie, you can't go because they booked a they booked a gig for you, right?
Because he made me do a show.
So
How rude! I know.
Yeah. And are you working a lot? Like you out there are still out there a lot, doing a lot of burlesque?
Corset's had its final show during Fringe, and I don't know what that means for me now in my future. Maybe if I was asked to guest in something, maybe I would, but really it's, the tribute band is really our focus. We've got so many shows happening right now. We have a huge announcement happening today. I don't even know if I can say it, but it's...
Oh, you can. Yeah. It's okay.
We're playing House of Blues New Orleans.
Oh, wow.
In 3 weeks.
When will you be there? In 3 weeks, you'll be at the House of Blues in New Orleans.
November 22nd.
That's awesome.
I know. You're the first one to hear it.
That is very cool.
I don't even know if it's been out yet, but the announcement drops today. That's
so exciting.
That seems like, and I was just there not that long ago. That seems like it's the real House of Blues,
yeah, absolutely. Actual Blues is here. And so they ended up booking the Blondie tribute first, and so that's what will be there November 22nd. But we didn't know if it was going to be Blondie or No Doubt. And we were talking about No Doubt. I was like, we are going to New Orleans. We have to bring our horn players. We have to. If we're doing No Doubt in New Orleans, that city, and then somehow in the middle of Spiderwebs break out into a Zydeco break or something. But it ended up being Blondie first, which is probably good because then when we return with No Doubt, we'll have a bigger audience. More money, and we can bring the horns and do it correctly.
Did you see that No Doubt is doing
I'm going.
a residency at the Sphere?
Yeah, I was on there half hour before tickets dropped. Oh, wow. Whole band's going.
Hey, do you have any girls that do an impersonation of Fergie?
No,
I don't think we do.
Oh my God.
You need a Fergie battle. A Fergie battle with
Chris
Stefani. Listen.
Oh my goodness.
Big L right there.
Nobody does Fergie. I'm a big Fergie fan, and between Fergie and Gwen
you just
Stefani,
said no.
I like Fergie better, and I think it'd be a great battle between Fergie versus the Gwen Stefani.
A girl's telling you she's doing her band's going there. They're going to the Sphere, and you're trying to openly campaign against competition. You've tried to turn the whole thing into competition.
Yeah. The whole world is a competition.
It Russ. They're performers.
That's why she should dress like Anne Margaret when she goes on the cruise.
It's a fun cruise.
The world is a competition.
I mean, yeah. but yeah, our whole band, our whole No Doubt band is going to the Sphere in May.
Pretty cool.
That's going to be friggin' amazing.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I heard the Sphere is amazing.
I'm very interested. I'm hoping I don't get motion sick because I've heard stories.
Yeah. They say it's overwhelming.
Because it's in the round. We're going to be GA though, standing there, getting as close to the stage as possible.
So if people want to see you next week in Winter Haven, how do they get tickets, Barbie?
So you can go to either our Subliminal Doubt Facebook or our Heart of Glass Facebook page and go to our bio. Ticket link is right there. We've been posting the event regularly too on both Facebook pages. We'll be at Lake Catherine this Sunday. That's a free event. Come check that out.
All right. Have you been to Winter Haven yet? Have you been out there yet?
I've been there. We did a really weird show in COVID where shows had just started coming back and we were outdoors. There was no lighting. We're on a field. It was really strange. And people did show. though, so I appreciated that. I'm glad to go back and be in an actual building.
The Ritz is like a classic. It's one of the first buildings they built downtown. It's really a cool theater. You're going to love it. Bebe Caliber, once again, you have a great time on the cruise.
Thank
Remember,
you.
if you want to see Bebe with us, it'll be Miss Monster Burlesque, December the 5th at the Abbey. She'll be giving a crown away that night.
I will be.
There'll be 5 new contestants that are trying to be the next Miss Monster Burlesque. It's featuring Bebe Caliber, Angelique, Amber, and Daisy, and of course, Angel's going to be spinning tunes, and then Ryan and I will be hosting it. And you've done things at the Abbey before, right?
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful venue.
Doing burlesque in the Abbey is fantastic. I think that's a great choice.
Yeah, because it's a closer.
Yes.
Yeah, than what we done before. It's much closer and eliminated. Well,
Bigger
listen,
stage.
good seeing you. I'll keep looking for whatever therapy you need to go through.
Thank you.
That way, next time you come in, we can talk about it.
Sure.
And enjoy and take a lot of pictures on the cruise.
Okay, I will. Yeah, thank you so much for having us. It's good to see you all again.
Anytime. That's what when you're Miss Monster Burlesque, you can come in and plug your events and stuff. And you've been doing it all year and doing a great job.
Yes, and you've been very accommodating. So thank you.
All right, you got it. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic get back to work tonight. They visit Atlanta. The Magic will be looking for a 3rd straight win. College basketball is back. UCF opened with a 4-point win over Hofstra last night. Defending national champion Florida lost its opener, falling to Arizona. NFL last night. Veteran quarterback Jacoby Brissett with 2 touchdown passes and a TD run. He leads the Cardinals to a Monday night upset over the Cowboys. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
MNC Fence. If you're looking for a top-notch fence company that is awesome people with great service that you can trust, MNC Fence. Let me suggest those guys to you. I just met Dal the other day, sat and talked to him and his son. Great people. They seem to know everything there is to know about fencing, and they'll give you a fair quote, and they'll make the whole process smooth and easy. It doesn't matter what you need. If you need like a residential fence, they can help you with that. If you need commercial fence, they can help you with that as well. Dal's professionalism is really friendly, great guy, nice guy to talk to, and they have any kind of fence you would ever want at MNC Fence. If you want to see the quality fences they have, you can go to their website, which is mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. That's where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important. We had a caller recently who told us he watched his brother have a heart attack, his father had a heart attack, and he thought to himself, maybe, just maybe, this is in my family history. He goes to Life Imaging FLA, gets this free heart scan, and guess what? Has a blockage bad enough to put him in surgery the very next day, saving his life. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding out in advance so that you don't deal with issues down the road. And remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their full body cancer screening because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do to make your appointment. Again, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds, guys. It is certainly time for you to take control of your long-term health care with this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need.
I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Roaring engines this year. Hess race cars are here.
The Hess stock car racers are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
JTV, Jewelry Television. With 80,000 jewelry looks, we're kind of a big deal. Even bigger with new lines of designer handbags, fragrances, and more. And biggest of all, because you could win a 7-night stay in Bali, spending money, and thousands worth of JTV jewelry, making you kind of a big deal. Enter by December 7th at jtv.com/sweepstakes. No purchase necessary. Then watch JTV on TV or shop jtv.com for big holiday deals.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, leave us a message. We'll play your messages in the next hour. If you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, which you should, do us a favor. Make us the #1 preset. That's a big deal to a bunch of people. I don't know why it is. So if you could do it, we'd appreciate it. It's on the iHeartRadio app. You make us the #1, Real Radio 104.1, the #1 position. And I don't know what will happen. Just do us a favor. I'm just asking you, please. If you could do that for old Russie, I'd appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan. And we got news from the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan?
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ, where you save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. And right now, you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. They're over there on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area, and they are fantastic. Go down and say hi to Chuck and visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Oh, that's professional.
Did it. Crushed it.
Crushed it. Hey, news from the headlines. These are actually 4 stories from the headlines, brought to you by my friends over at Fox 35. Yesterday, I was a guest once again on the 407. It's at 4 o'clock on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's so nice. Very, very nice.
So nice.
Yeah, she's cool. She's really cool. And so yesterday, here are the 4 topics that we talk about. See what you guys think about. First was, what do you think is the most mispronounced word? And this is going to be really difficult to get, but I didn't know what the word meant, and I had to ask her, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that means. As the most mispronounced word by Floridians,
crayon.
Is
it crayon?
You know what staph infection is?
Yeah,
staph infection. That's not the real name. The real name is, and here I'm going to mess it all up, Staphylococcus
Staphylococcus.
Staphylococcus. That's the word, and that's like a medical term. So we shouldn't get dinged for that. You know, what do you think that people mispronounce a lot that they should pronounce in a different way? Staphylococcus.
I am famously mispronounce a lot of words. Okay, like so I apparently say the word mirror incorrectly because I just say mirror. I use crayons. It's what they got me with the other day.
You don't say crayon. You don't say crayon.
I say crayon. Hand me a crayon.
Crayon.
Yeah. There's a couple other ones that people get me on all the time. I'm sure the chat will remind me because they love to make fun of the way I speak.
How about people who emphasize the D in Wednesday? Like you're not supposed. So the D is supposed to be silent.
Wednesday.
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 Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Poem. People. That's what the other word was. Poem. They make. I guess it's poem.
Allegedly, I guess I say New Smyrna wrong.
New Smyrna?
Anytime I say New Smyrna, people are like, you're saying it wrong.
How about espresso?
Yeah, there's so many words I say wrong. We can be here all day. So anyway, that was one of the topics we talked about. The other topic was there's a new top couple in the NFL. Do you know who the new top couple is?
New top couple in the NFL. Is it?
It's not Taylor Swift and
is it the kid from the Bills?
Josh Allen?
It
Josh
is not.
And his lady?
No.
Is it Patrick Mahomes and
his wife?
The sexiest man alive?
It is not. The new it couple, and I would think you would know this, Ryan, because it's your team.
Drake May?
No.
And Drake.
Cardi B and Stephon Diggs.
Oh, yeah, because she went to her first NFL game this past weekend.
And sat in the owner's suite with the owner.
So after one game, they get the moniker of the most it couple now, huh?
And when I said I think that's a curse to be the it couple, right? You don't want all that attention on you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, and he's not as big as Travis Kelce.
No, I think he's only like 5'10".
I don't even mean that. I mean as far as fame wise, right?
No.
I couldn't even remember his name. It's Anyway, they're the new it couple, and they're getting all the attention.
Actually, that's a good question. I wonder because I think with NFL fans, who's a bigger star, Travis Kelce or Steph Diggs?
Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
He's got the brother. They got the podcast.
Okay. Yeah,
and Taylor Swift.
Even before Taylor, he was a well-known player.
But Taylor Swift is so much bigger than Cardi B. It even brings him up.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm saying. In that scenario, there's an argument to be made that Cardi B is even a bigger star than Steph. Like outside of the outside,
sure, 100%.
Whereas Travis would be before his relationship with Taylor Swift, he was starting to pop into the regular pop world.
Because he had already won 2 Super Bowls, right? He already had 2 Super Bowl rings.
He was already starting to do stuff. So
yeah, they're both much bigger than those two. Next one was this was kind of this is funnier if you have, and I didn't give you the warning, so it's my bad, Ryan. This is funnier if you see the photos of these 6 people, but 6 people were arrested for being on a nude beach, but they went to the wrong beach.
Oh boy!
and
that's a tough one.
And here's the beach they went to: Little Mud Creek Beach, which doesn't even sound attractive.
Little Mud Beach is what I do sometimes after a couple drinks.
Right? That just sounds like Poo Poo Beach is what I thought.
Yeah.
Little Mud.
Oh man, these people shouldn't be at a nude beach at all, though.
Or they're exactly who you would expect to see at a nude beach. Well, you got to show Angel. These are
got a picture of them?
These are like the 6 ugliest people you ever.
They're not ugly.
Oh come on, number 2 is ugly.
Look at Nicholas Ramos down there.
Okay, that one guy is somewhat, between
flowing locks.
In a room full of 3-eyed women, he's a 2-eyed girl. I get that, but I mean, they're not an attractive. That's a scary group of folks.
I'm fascinated how this collective group of people decided to go to a nude beach.
Well, here's what happened. Are
they related? I mean, are they connected, Russ? Or?
The nude beach is called Blind Creek Beach.
Got it.
And they were doing some refurbing of Blind Creek Beach. It was closed, so they just figured, well, we'll go down to Little Mud Creek Beach and we'll take our clothes off. And they
can't do that.
They all got arrested. I mean, listen, they didn't really do anything bad. Yeah, they just got naked.
I mean, that sucks for like the charge that they have, where like it's just they went to if they went to a nude beach knowing it wasn't nude beach, but they're like it's nude beach adjacent, then yeah, okay. But I just hate that like these people didn't do indecent exposure of sexual organs is not.
Yeah, they weren't manipulating themselves.
I will defend them on this one. Like, you should not. That shouldn't be a charge.
Yeah.
Not for this.
They were supposed to be at Blind Creek Beach, where you want to be blind if they're there at Blind Creek Beach. I mean, they're not attractive folks, but if they want to be naked,
well, all bodies are beautiful, Russ.
Okay, yeah, that's true. All bodies are beautiful.
Jatane Lambert, I'd hit it.
And then the last topic was this.
Throw her one.
Yeah, I'd throw her one. I'm drunk enough on Mud Butt Beach.
Mud Butt Beach. Last
Come on,
topic
lady, do it
was
for the boys. Pop 'em out.
Is it too soon to start decorating for Christmas? This is the age, not age old. This is only an argument that's been happening in the past 5 years.
It's after Halloween.
I don't know what the rules are anymore. I'm driving through neighborhoods. I'm picking up my daughter and everything and seeing this. There are people that went straight from Halloween. Yesterday, Sunday, over the weekend, and it's all Christmas out.
And you skipped Thanksgiving.
They don't care.
Thanksgiving is some redheaded stepchild, and it's terrible. Thanksgiving needs its own time with Thanksgiving stuff, with with pumpkins.
No one cares about decorating for Thanksgiving, buddy.
Pilgrims and pilgrim hats.
No,
and
it's all
turkeys.
Christmas time. After Halloween, it's Christmas time.
That's ridiculous.
When people decorate before Halloween, I hate that. But like November all the way into December, that's the Christmas season.
Well,
baby.
I disagree 100%. And then by the time it gets to Christmas,
you're the only person
sick of Christmas.
You're the only person that celebrates Thanksgiving because you love colonizing.
I do love colonizing, and I do love Thanksgiving, and it's a different feel. Thanksgiving is a different feel than Christmas, and I need the two separate feels.
I'll give you two separate feels. So I'll sit on my hands.
But that's okay. There are people that agree with me, but there are some people that are like, let's go right to Christmas.
There might be. You understand that you guys, the people that you agree with you and you are in the minority, and I know that's a rare place for you to be. But understand that if you want this to have its own thing, then you guys gotta get together and start a movement, because
it's called the Thanksgiving movement.
Because I'm telling you, the momentum. You guys are up against a tidal wave of momentum.
Everyone wants Christmas now.
That there's no separation. There's no great.
Wait a little bit.
Russ,
just for the day after Thanksgiving, you can do it.
I hear you. You're not listening to me. There's no great decorations. There's no Spirit Thanksgiving store. There's no great all the stores don't even slow Christmas decorations.
You make a very good point. There has been a tale of the Great Pumpkin, but it hasn't been developed yet, right? Like Charlie Brown talked about the Great Pumpkin. We've never really come. We need to go hard in the paint with the Great Pumpkin.
You need to develop that, because that's.
I did that once, and now I'm not allowed to have pumpkins in my house anymore. Do it.
I'm not doing it. That's a nasty joke. I know what you're saying. No, the Great Pumpkin was the thing that Charlie Brown talked about, but I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what he does.
So in 2025,
we need to develop that.
Okay. I was going to say in 2025.
You write children's books now. You're an author.
You're going to go. Your Great Pumpkin is going to be what saves Thanksgiving.
Yes, that's what it needs. It needs a silly character that the kids like, and that way, hey, listen, we can't skip the Great Pumpkin, so we'll wait for Christmas the day after, and maybe the Great Pumpkin fights off evil Christmas or something.
Oh, okay, that's great. You're gonna pit them against each other.
Yeah. Make it a competition. Oh, I do that all the time. Damn it, man. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head west for a Sunday night matchup versus the LA Rams. Coverage starts at 7 p.m. tonight on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at some slowdowns on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to take the interstate east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Right now, looking at some activity reported at Westmoreland Drive and the 408. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com loves buying cars, and you're going to love GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, and your old square body pickup. Go to GMTVCC.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
City of Mount Dora presents Salute to Service Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more information, cityofmountdora.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Hi, I'm Dr. Anthony Popolo with RexMD, the leading men's telehealth company. We specialize in helping men find prescription solutions for common conditions like hair loss, weight loss, ED, insomnia, low testosterone, and more. Our platform is simple. Visit RexMD.com and select an indication you'd like to address. If appropriate, we can find the prescription solution that's FDA approved and clinically proven to work. We've helped over 500,000 men get medication delivered directly to their door. Listen to these patients.
I wish I hadn't waited as long as I did to try RexMD.
You go online, I didn't have to call a doctor, and I got my prescription. They made it fast and simple.
Why did I not try this 20 years ago? It's literally life-changing.
With RexMD, there's no copays, no doctor office visits, and your shipping is always free. Generics now 95% off at RexMD.com. That's REXMD.com.
The free turkey event at BJ's Wholesale Club is so incredible, we called in Tom Turkey to talk about it. Take it away, Tom. Well said, Tom. To paraphrase, spend $150 or more in one transaction at BJ's to earn your free turkey. It's that simple, right, Tom? Exactly. Shop November 1st through the 10th to qualify, then redeem your free turkey digital coupon starting the 15th. Oh, don't worry, Tom. For terms, visit bjs.com/free turkey.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Deposit. DEPOSIT. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Bear fruit. What kind of fruit does a bear eat, you think? Like peaches? I think
whatever it wants.
Bears eat peaches, I think, and pears. They don't like apples or bananas. Berries. Lots of berries.
Welcome back to the Monsters. That, bears.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, you have an opportunity to leave us a message. It could be a question. It could be just a flat-out statement. It could be whatever you want. If you listen on the iHeart Radio app, make us the #1 preset, please.
#1.
All I can do is ask you to do it. I don't have a prize to give you. I don't
do it.
Just please, if you don't mind, if you dig us a little bit, just make us
cool.
If you're cool like that, make us the #1 preset. And sometimes we do give out prizes, and and we're like, hey, make us #1 preset. And if you show us your phone, and we are, then we'll give you something. But I don't have anything right now.
But just know we love you.
We dig y'all. Appreciate it. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel. Now it's time for the King of Denmark right home to make his daily proclamation.
Hello,
Ryan Holm. It's Holmes. There's an S.
E and an S.
Get the S at the end.
It's actually supposed to be Holm.
Really?
They changed it at the old Ellis Island.
Why?
Take it away, boys. We'll tell you. Stick around. That was a tease.
Let's all wave our wieners at the
K-O-D. Mark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. It was supposed to be Holm, H-O-L-M, but then in Ellis Island they changed it. My Danish ancestors, they made them change it to Holmes because more English-speaking people knew about Sherlock then, who's not a real person. So I'm named after a person that's not even real.
I never thought about Sherlock Holmes.
No? I always think Santonio.
Hey, there's a TV show on now called Watson, and it's about a black dude named Watson. Is he supposed to be Sherlock Holmes' Watson?
I don't know. I don't get all the Sherlock Holmes updates. I don't. All the Holmes news.
I never watched CBS, but I one watching something and like
I saw that though. Yeah.
Watson. I'm like,
I don't want to watch Watson. I don't want to watch the sidekick of the guy.
But it's like no
one would watch a show called Robin.
They might,
but it's boring.
Robin. I don't know. Watson. I thought, well, that must, because why would you name a show Watson? It's got to be Sherlock Holmes' sidekick, and they made him a black guy in 2025.
And yeah, especially because Watson comes along with like kind of a negative thing in 2025, where it's like no S Watson.
I never heard that before.
Or I guess it's no S Sherlock too, but Watson. I don't know, man. Hey. Welcome. It is the end of 2025. We're getting there. It's November 4th, and we're skipping Thanksgiving, moving right to Christmas.
No, we're not. Not me.
I don't like getting older, Russ. How about you? Are you in a place where you're comfortable with it?
Oh, it's awesome. No, it sucks. I'm counting down death every day, Ryan. Look at me.
I'm a
mess.
What about you, Angel? You doing okay with it?
I'm fine with it.
Fine with it? All right.
Yeah, he's lazy. He ain't gonna tell you the truth. Look at him.
No, black phone screen.
Straight up called me a liar. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not hung up with like you. I'm good with it.
I came across this thing, and it was titled "When Will We Forget?" and it's based on Census Bureau data from National Population Predictions that assumes that like where in time will more than half the population not be alive for an event to remember it.
Oh, wait.
So follow me on this.
So, for example, Pearl Harbor, we're probably getting close to that, right?
We're way past Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor, okay.
I'll tell you how scary this is.
Hold on, explain this to me again so I understand.
So I'm going to give you breakdowns of years where more than half the population wasn't alive to remember the thing.
You mean like 9/11 right now?
We'll get to 9/11,
okay.
Yeah. But like in 2012, there were more people alive than that didn't weren't alive for the 70s than were. So like things are being like forgotten like that. So like it's interesting.
Like when Elvis died.
And we're getting to 2025 right now.
Right.
And over the last 5 years, and I get a couple of these because I don't really remember them. I don't know them. Like Chernobyl, by 2020, more people were alive for Chernobyl. The 80s stock market crashed 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Ronald Reagan, more people are alive now that don't remember Ronald Reagan.
The more people alive now that don't remember Ronald Reagan.
The entire Ronald Reagan's presidency.
Wow.
Yeah. The Berlin Wall. There's now more people alive that don't remember the Berlin Wall.
Oh, wow.
2024, hard year. It was Hammer Time. There was more people alive that didn't even know Hammer Time. MC Hammer.
No.
And this was like, this is the year where everybody is supposed to not be alive for the Soviet Union. Like, I was like, I don't even know. I don't even know when the Soviet Union existed, but I don't have any like tangible memories of the Soviet Union. But it breaks it down by year after year, and I'll show you this list here because it was just fascinating how time works. Like, because you just like when you age, you think everybody knows everything, but like soon we're coming up to most people weren't there for the Forrest Gump release in 2028. By 2030, people aren't really going to remember O.J. Simpson.
What? The trial.
The trial of O.J. Simpson. Yeah, by 2034, Columbine. More people will be alive that didn't experience Columbine.
There's some of those that I think you could run up on people and ask them about, and they would tell you right now they don't recollect that. Columbine being one of them.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that we were this close. 2036 is when most people will have no idea, will not been alive for 9/11. Just a weird thing when things come up like this.
How can you forget about Dre?
You can't wait. By 2035, we are forgetting about Dre.
What?
That is crazy to me.
Who's Dre?
But I don't know. I see this because I have no
Russ
sense
is
of
like,
time.
really, who's Dre?
Andre 3000?
People with children
Dre.
have a sense of time. You know, they can. I just kind of live my life every day. It's me and my wife, and we're like, how long have we lived in our house? And she was like, almost 5 years. So I was like, get out of here. That's crazy to me, because I'm house shopping right now, and I went looked at the house last night because I'm trying to upgrade from our starter home, you know, and get to something else. I forgot how much I hated looking for houses, but this time, one of my caveats was I want to be on a cul-de-sac.
Why?
I want to be a cul-de-sac person so bad.
I did it one time.
You get to know your neighbors a little bit more.
Yeah, but this is if you like them all, right? If you got a couple you don't like, then it's a bad cul-de-sac.
That's what I want to talk about here, because this realtor brings me to this beautiful house. Okay, it's within my price range. It's on a cul-de-sac. But I can't help but notice, when you enter a cul-de-sac as a regular person and you're not in the cul-de-sac, there's a vibe shift. It is like,
oh, they're vibe checking you.
They are vibe checking you immediately.
Yeah,
Every time I've been in a cul-de-sac, I'm always like, I can feel eyes from out the window looking at me.
Yeah, they're all scoping you out
because they're so contained among themselves.
Yeah.
No one goes down the cul-de-sac road unless you're part of the cul-de-sac.
Right. That's not true, because I get people turned around all the time. I live at the end of a cul-de-sac.
Kind of. There's a tiny cul-de-sac on the side.
Hey, it's still a cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
There's a neighborhood, and it's on Howell Branch Road, and it's a gated community, but it's basically a gated community cul-de-sac. And I've always wanted to go in there. There's a house for sale in there now, but I guarantee you that you probably have to pass like the vibe check with everybody there before they let you buy.
Question: how many houses in do you need to be to officially be in the cul-de-sac? Do you have to be in the roundy thing?
Yeah.
Or can you be in the straighty thing?
No, right when it
Roundy, you have to be in the roundy
right when it
part.
starts to curve.
The second it curves, you're a cul-de-sac.
I was 2 houses from the
Then you weren't in the sack,
You're
bro.
you're not in the sack.
You were not in the sack.
I would go down there all the time. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, but you were an outsider. You're a sack immigrant, a sack immigrant.
Yeah, all the people in the sack. That's the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, bro.
So you can't be in the straighty thing.
No,
I
you're
was only 2 houses from the straighty
You're
thing.
sack adjacent.
Yeah,
you're not.
Sack, you're like you're on the taint. That's what that road is called. Okay, so there's this lady. We park. You know, we're waiting for the realtor to get there. So it's just me and my wife in our very nondescript, very nice Hyundai Santa Fe, getting a new one soon.
So they're judging you on your
keep
vehicle.
Saying that.
This lady
Yeah, they're judging you on the vehicle. You should take your.
She's doing that move where like she's in her garage, but she's not really doing anything. She's like trying to find a reason to be out there.
Just moving a box.
Just moving the same box back and forth. And I'm like, and I look at this lady and I'm like, that lady's going to be a problem neighbor immediately. Yeah. She's a little bit older.
You should take your wife's car,
but
dude.
you could just tell, like.
She wanted to see what you look like.
Like having the vibe, checking the vibe of a neighborhood is very important. And if I already have bad vibe, this house is perfect, guys. This house is perfect. But this one lady and her looky-loo BS, I'm like,
did she seem to be older?
This might not work out.
Did she seem to be older?
I would put her in her 70s.
So she's probably like the house mom of the cul-de-sac.
Yeah,
maybe she's the one that gathers all the intel,
I think so.
And then passes it on to all the other sacs
like that. But just because I'm like, I had my Ryan gear on, which is like a backwards hat and a Roosevelt t-shirt, and it's a 2011 Santa Fe. It's a very nice Santa Fe. It's got me very fun. But I felt very judged in the sack, and I felt like, and then I'm like, well, I don't even know if I want to be a part of this sack now because of this one lady. But again, I go back to what I was thinking before, where it's like, I like the vibe of a cul-de-sac because the cul-de-sac people do take care of each other. So do you think this is like a good thing that this looky-loo lady was there? Or is it bad and a bad start right out the gate?
She could be the nicest lady in the world. She's just looking out. You know, she could be sweet. You know, you don't know.
Thank you to King Zer on our YouTube chat who said, Russ, you didn't live in the cul-de-sac, you lived in the cul-de-shaft.
Oh!
Because that would be the street leading in. I think we need to.
There's a couple of people that texted that. That Russ brings up a very solid point, and what the move that you need to do, and the next time that you visit, if she's back there out there moving the one box,
let's go talk to her.
Go take just pull the trigger and roll up.
About moving here.
And
what do you think
roll
about the
up on her. And you vibe check her.
Yeah.
And then if she's not matching your vibes, then you know that you don't want to be in that neighborhood.
Ask her, hey, is there anybody in this neighborhood we should look out for? You know, it might be her, but she ain't gonna tell you it's her. And then she might put a finger on somebody else.
Yeah, I think is it
on? You said
is it
on.
Weird
put
to like ask
on.
neighbors and be like, hey, I was thinking about purchasing this house. What's the general vibe of the sack?
Well, don't say the sack.
The cul-de-sac.
No.
Is it weird? Like, how do you find? Is there a way to find out how neighbors are beforehand?
Yeah, you should ask.
I mean, it's something you really should do.
There's a full template.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, there's a full template.
Yeah, but if I'm a homeowner and I'm trying to get rid of my house because I got nosy Nelly over here that's always causing problems, I'm not telling the potential buyer.
Yeah, but there's a full template of things that you can do on your own, right? First, you go in there and have that conversation, right? And then maybe slide by and try to catch another neighbor. The other thing you could do is look up on and find out how many times the police have been called to that neighborhood.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, that's an easy one to look up.
Okay. It's so funny. So many people have so many different experiences in the cul-de-sac. I thought they would all be united. Everybody loves the cul-de-sac, but I'm seeing some cul-de-sac horror stories in our texting service and YouTube chat. I got people texting me right now saying this cul-de-sac can be a bad thing.
Yeah, well, it's one of those tough things where if everyone's on the same page,
it's good.
Here's the other part. Like
I've seen when they're all outside and they're partying
here's another tell that you just mentioned though. You said that she's older. You think that she's probably in her 70s.
Yeah.
The move that you don't want to be in, you don't want to be the youngest couple in the cul-de-sac.
Okay, I noticed the other people on the other side were kind of old too.
Why do you say that?
Because then they're not like-minded. So like if everybody else is all retirees, then they're not going to be down to have like the cul-de-sac parties or that kind of thing.
See, my next door neighbors are there. They are older and they like to party. So I got lucky with that.
Yeah, but like that's something that you should verify.
Yeah, you got to make sure about it.
I wish I would have known I was going to get looking for a house before Halloween, because then I would have trick-or-treated as an adult to various houses.
Absolutely. You got to see how they celebrate.
I'd borrow my friend Chad's kid. And I'd be like, let's go trick-or-treating. And
to see all the houses.
To see them, but like to check the vibe too. If I knock on their door and they're obviously not going to be trick-or-treating people, are they going to be angry? And you can tell a lot about people.
But nobody would, if they would have been doing that to you, you wouldn't have gone to the door. They would have thought you were an a-hole because you didn't even answer.
But I am an a-hole.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. Of all my neighbors, I have great neighbors. I'm the bad neighbor. You guys have been to my house where I've thrown full-on ragers and not said anything to the neighbors. So I've got really lucky with my neighbors.
Yeah, you had Jeff Howell playing as loud as he could.
I know. It's good. But if if you got a cool cul-de-sac and you know if you're local in the Maitland, Altamont, Orlando area, let me know.
So that's what you're looking for? Is I want to live in a cul-de-sac.
Yes.
I've never heard anybody request that.
Really? I think that's not that uncommon.
Yeah.
I think people request the cul-de-sac.
Well, I'm a shaft man.
Yeah, you are. Then don't get shafted with your mortgage rate because you're going to use that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. I've been sending him messages left and right, off hours. I don't know if you can do that, but he definitely answers my dumb questions, and he's fantastic. The guy loves the mortgage business, and that's who you want to work with, and he knows the ins and outs. Plus, he has the show where he talks about it on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. Check it out, and don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
Hey, you want to get one of these badass shirts like I have on? Well, you can get it. All you got to do is go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Promos for You has put together an incredible page of monster merchandise, MWO shirts, What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, Big Dumb Fun, and also the old school Russ and Bo shirt like I have on today. All those are available right now at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at a slow ride still in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard, as well as by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are up to speed on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Yeah, man, power bills, everybody's power bill is going up. It's going higher and higher every single year, like 10% this year. Who knows what it'll do next year? Solar Source can help you with that. If you're a homeowner, they can help you save money on your power bill. They've been doing this for over 40 years right here in Central Florida with over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida since 1984. It's my friends from Solar Source, who, by the way, when it comes to customer service, I've never had anybody better. They're awesome at what they do. And if you go to this website, solarsource.com/monsters will save you money if you're friends with Russ Rollins. But they can help you with a pool heater that runs off solar energy. That is amazing. A battery backup system that runs off solar energy. That's amazing, and help you save money when it comes to your power bill. My mom had this done years ago, and she's paid off all her solar panels now, and her electric bill, her power bill is in the 30s every single month. Imagine if that was the case for you, right? They can help you with that with Solar Source, and they can save money. Matter of fact, they can make it so you make just small payments to get started, like $80, $90 a month. Give them a call to get all the information and tell them that you know Russ Rollins, and you'll save money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday presale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
In a green
Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Akash Singh on November 7th and 8th, Gabriel Rutledge on November 12th, Mario Adrian on November 13th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is always well above any dealer quote. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, thank you for listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. A bunch of just a smattering of stories.
Some smatters?
Smattering. I don't even like that word, but it fits right now. A smattering of stories. A bunch of silly stories. I can't use these tomorrow. I want to get rid of them today. According to a new poll, what percentage of Americans admit to, I don't mean that's the exact number, but admit to have slept with their boss? And then what percentage of bosses admit to sleeping with their subordinates?
Oh, that's a different question for sure.
Right.
Let's go 15%
You
of
say
people admit to sleeping with their boss.
15% of Americans admit to sleeping with their boss.
Yeah,
What do you
people
think?
don't like
Angel?
to admit that.
I'll say 11%.
Okay, you guys are actually really close. I thought you guys would go higher. It's 9% of Americans admit to sleeping with their boss. Now, what
Yeah,
percentage
people
of
don't like to
Americans admit to sleeping with their subordinate? Like that's the one I thought would they would never give it up. They would never say a word.
I'm gonna say 1%.
Did you say 1? What do you think, Angel?
12.
It's only 1% off. It's 8% admit to doing it.
Wow. Yeah,
So-
I mean, that's a weird thing because it comes with legal repercussions. You know what I mean?
It does these days.
Which I always kind of feel bad because a lot of people meet their significant others in a workspace.
Yeah.
But,
You can't help love. You can't stop love. Love happens, man. You know?
But it doesn't generally work out, most of these relationships, right?
I mean, there are
And then it
times
gets weird for people when they work with you.
There are times that it doesn't work out.
Sometimes you work with the boss and their ex, and they come in here and they yell at each other like they're still together.
Well, sometimes they're not even working there when they get together, and then they end up working there afterwards, by the way.
What?
I'm just saying. They weren't working there when they got together, and then next thing you know, they're working there.
You got them, or they got them the job.
Whoops.
And then,
What are you saying?
30 years later, I got to hear about arguments from 1997. So
listen,
it seems very specific, Ryan.
these are just loose examples. Everybody knows this.
These are just random.
Listen,
you got to hear things like, "Don't you point your finger at me."
Well, listen, they're still friends, and that's a complete
Are they friends?
success story.
Are bosses friends with the people that they hooked up with? Because
yes,
it seems like frenemy would be a better word.
It's you know what? They still talk. They're still friends. It's still friendly.
Wouldn't number 2 if you were on fire?
Number 1.
Number 1.
No, I meant what I said.
Number 2.
Actually, would number 2 if you were on fire?
Number 2 won't put anything out.
I don't know. What if I've seen what that person eats. And it's a lot of Taco Bell and to-go food.
It just makes a mess.
Oh, that just got gross.
Yeah, you're gross, Ryan Holmes.
Whatever, man. It's fine. Yeah, don't be sleeping with your bosses. People don't admit to that because it's worse than like talking about money.
I know successful people who are still married that met in this building right here and still are married and still happy. And they and one was the other's boss. I know him. Wagstaff and
so he's going to hold up that one example.
That one guy.
Yeah,
I haven't worked here that long, and I can name 15 that it didn't work out.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that met in the workplace and it's worked out swimmingly.
Okay, Russ.
I mean, 50% of relationships fail, Angel. Well, marriages fail. I mean, probably a lot larger percentage of, dating fails, so doesn't always,
I think like when
out.
the boss is hooking up, I don't think those generally end up being long-term relationships. Those are always like cheating ones or like flings from an office party. Yeah.
Christmas party.
Right.
I don't know. I never slept with anybody higher up than me. I bet it's kind of fun. I don't know.
Speaking of sleeping with somebody, Charlie Sheen has decided that he needs to set the record straight about something. He felt it was important to do this. Charlie Sheen wants to know that, yes, he said he did have sex with men, but that does not include backdoor action. He wants you to know that he has not done that. Very important for y'all to know that. Why does he feel like he needs to straighten that out?
I don't think anybody was asking that.
Yeah, he said that it wasn't full-fledged with a man. It wasn't that, and he thinks that's a big difference.
Okay,
is that a big difference?
To whom?
I guess to anyone who's, anyone who's judging him.
To public opinion?
Yeah, to public opinion.
Like that's a real interesting place to want clarification after the level of clarity that you've come through with this. To get hung up on that detail?
Charlie is not clear. He's not clarifying out of shame. He just wants it to be more accurate when people talk about it.
I know this for a fact. Like most gay dudes don't have intercourse like that.
Really?
Yeah, it's mostly like, you know.
Like it's not as prevalent as one thinks.
Yeah, I think most people think if you're gay, you're doing that all the time, 100% of the time. But it's actually, I think it's somewhere in like 30%.
You've studied this, obviously. How do you know this?
It's really curious. How do you got these specific numbers?
Yeah, how do you get the numbers, Ryan?
Because I know gay people.
Well, I know gay people too, but I don't ask them.
You
about...
know a famously gay person. Get him on the phone.
He's famously gay.
Famously
Yes.
gay. No, because I remember being shocked to learn this from my gay friends. And then I looked it up later, and then the statistics kind of back it up.
No
back
pun intended.
Back of a better term. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, so I can see how it would be important to. There's culture. There's entire cultures where like it's not. You're not gay if you're the guy that's not.
Pitching and catching. If you're not catching,
yeah.
If you're not catching,
you're
not
not
gay.
catching. You're not gay. There's whole entire
Really?
cultures that are like that.
You gonna die on that hill?
Like it's not my hill.
So
Okay, I'm not sitting over here on Gay Hill. But
so if you're pitching, you're not gay.
There are people.
You're only gay if you're catching.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm learning this from you.
Think
I don't
there's
know.
like Middle Eastern people that are like that have that now.
What?
I feel I've
now you're getting
I have
racist.
heard that. No, I know how it sounds.
Now you're getting racist.
I don't want to Google this on a work computer.
Oh, please do.
Of all the places that you could probably explain it away, that would be the one.
But like I have heard it before from people.
Huh?
So what? Charlie
When we were talking about super jockey dudes that sort of get gay sometimes, like
the jocks who get
they'll look at it like, well, he was the one that was doing it, not me. He's gay.
Yeah. So is that what Charlie Sheen's trying to say? Listen, I didn't do any backdoor action, so I'm not really that gay.
Well, I imagine like
that gay.
That's
I'm not that gay.
That's a big ask for somebody too. There's like, I think this is where guys get a lot of confusion because of adult films. But they're like, to prepare for all of that action, there's a lot involved.
Like what? What, Ryan?
Oh my God!
You're the one.
Hey man, you're the one digging
You're
here.
pitching all this out. I don't.
I'm not pitching nothing out.
Sounds like you're pitching to me.
I mean, you're the one that really got hung up on the clarity of this topic.
Yeah,
well, it matters because I think like
does it?
That's what Charlie Sheen says.
When
it
you
matters.
find this stuff out, as like when you're like me, who's just like a straight dude, and you find this stuff out, it's kind of mind blowing because you've been getting a lot of propaganda your whole life.
Uh-huh.
So then, I hear that, and I'm like, well, what other things aren't true? And I found out a lot of different things.
Really?
Yeah.
There was a very good show that was on Netflix called Sex Education, and it was with the lady that played Scully on X-Files.
Oh yeah, I like her.
One of the plot points of that show, there's like a gay student in it, and he wants to have sex for the first time, and they talk about all that you have to go through to get there.
Oh, really?
And it seems like a lot. It like kind of takes the romance out of it, to be honest with you.
It takes the romance out
It
of it.
wasn't romantic
Like I
enough.
get thrown off if I have to take a shower first. You know what I mean? Like by the time I'm done with the shower, I'm like, well, I might as well just not do this.
But like you said, we've been told these things all our life. Are you still to this day afraid to bend over and pick up the soap in the shower?
What if I'm alone in my shower?
Yeah.
No.
It still freaks me out because when we were kids, that was always the thing. Don't bend over. Don't get the soap in the shower.
You're by yourself.
I know, but you never
It's
know.
your own home.
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know who could pop in there.
That's a breach of security on a whole different level if you're worried about that.
I always think about it though, because I remember as a kid, that was always what everybody would say. Don't bend over. Don't bend over and get the soap in the shower.
The closest thing I can relate to you with this, and it's not going to be the same thing at all, but when I was a kid, I used to be afraid of swimming pools to close my eyes in the swimming pool because I was afraid like there could be a shark in there.
Oh, okay.
So when I was underwater, I'd keep my eyes open. But I don't have that as an adult because I know that's not going to happen.
Right, exactly.
So if you drop the shower in your home, just leave it there and tell your wife to get it later?
No, I always bend my knees and go all the way down.
What the hell, man?
I bend my knees so I don't bend over.
That is absolutely insane.
That's insane.
That is
Talk
absolutely.
to Dr. Rainey about that, buddy, because there's a lot of going on there.
There's a trust issue there.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Now that I say it out loud, it's weird.
Yeah.
Or you have fallen for this and you've been snuck up on.
That could be it
And
too.
it's like that's not going to happen again. I'm not going to let that happen again.
I've been traumatized in some way.
Mary Ellen what if your wife walks in and sees you doing a squat? I didn't explain that. Oh, I was afraid.
And for those of you who have kids, I want to use all these topics. For those of you who have kids, how many questions? Oh gosh, I wish C-Link could hear that. How many questions do you think parents field from their kids a day? And it doesn't say what age. Hold on, let's see here. Between 6 and 14. Between 6 and 14, how many questions do kids ask their parents a day, Angel? What do you think?
I can tell you that average is probably definitely front-loaded between the ages of 6 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 6 to 14.
Yeah, as they get to 14, it probably evens out to, let's say, 45 questions a day.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
46 questions a day.
Yeah.
Damn. I was going to say like 5.
No.
Now there's ChatGPT, though. You think they'll kind of chill on that?
No.
Like, hey, listen, don't ask
Keep
me.
your kids away from the ChatGPT.
No.
Here's a phone. Ask the chip. Leave me alone.
No. If you want to have a good dialogue and establish a decent relationship with your kid, then you answer all the questions.
Oh, I was being silly, Angel. Thank you for being.
Unless the question is,
you're being silly. You told them to go to ChatGPT, which is worse.
And don't bend over and get the soap.
how come Uncle Russ's bathtub is just littered in soap?
Yeah, a bunch of soap bars that haven't been picked up.
He won't pick it up.
He won't pick up any soap.
I don't know what it is. It must be too heavy for him. All right, we're going to take a
Got
break.
a bad back.
When we come back, we're going to play
Oh, don't say that.
your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Sabrina and C-Lane, as they will tell you until they're blue in the face, were both jury foremen. They think it gives them a level up on me because I was never a jury.
You've been the defendant more than you've been a juror, so.
Ouch. True.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. A serious accident has closed all north and southbound lanes on Chulotho Road this morning between Lake Pickett Road and Lake Mills Road. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Floridians, do you know how close you are to freshness? It's not a plane or a ship ride away. It's not across an ocean or over the equator. It's not even a far drive. The peak of freshness is at your grocery store, and it's called Fresh from Florida. Fresh from Florida is local produce grown by farmers right here in our own state, meaning it's always fresh, always in season, and always mouth-wateringly good. Look for the Sunny Fresh from Florida logo or ask for it by name where you shop.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And after a cool start to our morning, we're going to be expecting a beautiful afternoon with plenty of sunshine. We'll stay nice and dry with a high of around 80 degrees, which will only be about a degree or two below normal in Orlando. As we head into tonight, temperatures won't be quite as chilly. We'll see lows dip down into the low and middle 60s before we see temperatures warm up just in time for the end of the week, with highs approaching the mid 80s for Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the wrench. IHRA and Durana Hybrid are bringing back the thrill of racing and the pride of skilled trades. Through mentorship and education, we're fueling the future. On the track and in the trades. Get your tickets at IHRA.com.
Hey, looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today from TK Law. Today is Tuesday, and that's the day the crew reviews something new to do for what you do that's new. How about you at 4 o'clock? Plus, you get that common sense financial advice from Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth at 6:20. Check that out. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to friendly Ray Trunley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio.
He's discombobulated.
First day. Thinking about soap.
No, I forgot to turn my microphone on. Just answering people on the texting service. You can always text us at 77031. That's 77031. And a lot of times we text you back. Angel will text you back. I'll text you back. Hope you guys are having big dumb fun today.
What's going on with you, man?
Do we have any? I'm hungry. I'm ready to go eat.
Okay.
Do we have any hot takes or any messages today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you can go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function after you set us as the number one preset on your phone and your smart car, and you'll hear yourself on them monsters. After this little ditty. Oop, that was me. I forgot to hit a button. There we go. After this little ditty.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom. All right. Checking them out. Not a ton of them today, so you can probably get one in as I'm doing this. Let's check it out. We got a lot of different ones. Hot take.
Monsters, what's happening? Russ Ray Rollins.
Yeah, man.
Why you gay, bro? Squirrels.
A lot of people got a lot of opinions on your soap thing. Hot take.
Whatever.
Guys, leave Russ alone. He's just using his knees, not his back, to pick up that soap.
Right.
My question, you still use a bar of soap?
I do.
Body wash, so much easier.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, body wash is superior technology.
No,
to
I just got that new it's what's called squash or whatever. It's for men, like men's body soap. It's awesome.
Yeah, nothing says straight guy like rubbing yourself down with something called squash for men.
Sasquatch.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
It's men's body soap, and I got to tell you what, I like it. It's like
Sasquatch.
It's like a big. No, it's not gay.
I'm a sassy squash.
It says super straight soap.
It's the sassiest of Sasquatches.
No, that's my new Instagram channel. No one steal that. It's a sassy Sasquatch that goes around and just hates on things.
I got that. Hold on. What other kind I got? There was two kinds, and I got the squash, and I got another kind, like a real manly kind.
Oh yeah, nothing manly like a Sasquatch.
A sassy Sasquatch.
His boner pills are called.
Squatch.
Do I have a boner, Yeti?
I get it.
Yeah, get it. Good, but body wash is by far superior to the soap.
I like to lather
thought
up
of
with a
rubbing
bar of soap like a grown man.
That's old school, bro.
Well, call me old school. Old school
Angel,
with a big old bar of soap.
Are you a bar of soap man?
I go back and forth, but here's the thing: like when you bathe yourself, Russ, are you using the bar of soap? Do you have like the scrub thing that goes with it?
I got a washcloth.
A washcloth?
What are you, a caveman with your bar soap and your washcloth?
We know you don't wash anything.
Ryan, it's really hard to take any kind of criticism from you because you don't wash from your knees down.
Yeah,
They're
I wash
far away.
I wash my feet. I wash with a washcloth. But first, you wash your face first. Don't wash your butt first and then your face. That's bad. I learned that last year.
My God.
Are you high?
I know. This dude's been the weirdest all day. I mean, I'm having fun.
Yeah, from 6:01 when he walked in.
I woke up at 2. I'm in a fun mood.
All right. Look, I've had fun all day.
I'm just trying to be
sure.
fun, fellas. Just trying to be fun around here.
Squatch.
Ryan, if you don't make that Instagram page.
Yeah, don't steal that. Hot take.
What?
Start talking, buddy. What are you doing? Why is he not talking? It's playing.
And by the way, Friendly Ray Trentley uses the same bar soap I use, so there you go.
Oh, so it's you and him using sassy squatches?
But don't bend over and get it, Ray. Use your knees. Use your knees.
You're a lunatic.
Don't drop it.
Once I learned from Fight Club what bar soap was, and it's just fat and it's gross. I'm rubbing myself down with it.
No,
Feels weird.
Get this
glycerin.
The new stuff, man. It's good.
It
smells good too.
I use my Dove body wash.
Come here, smell me. You want to smell me?
No, I don't want to smell you. No, sir. Thank you.
Come smell.
No, thank you.
I smell good.
No.
I used it this morning, but I did drop the soap, and I thought about that. I'm like, I remember they used to say, "Don't bend over and get the soap in the shower."
Hot take.
Oh boy.
Hey, good morning, monsters. This is Big Mark from Palm Bay. Hey, I just got one question, Russ. Who is running up on you in your own house where you are squatting?
Can't hear you, sir.
He wants to know.
No one can hear what you're saying.
I got it. It's because he's in a delivery truck. He wants to know who's running up on you in your house that you gotta be afraid to squat.
I'm not squatting.
Or bending over to pick up the soap.
You got no shot. No shot at this ass.
Hot.
Whoa. What? It was a question. It wasn't an offer.
Threat.
Yeah, it was an offer. I know what he was saying.
My God. Hot take.
So there, Mr. Russ. Is it true or untrue that you got into an argument with your subordinate and she ended up sitting and crying under a table with food on top of it.
I don't know what any of that means.
I don't know.
But let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. I live at the end of a really small, roundy thing at the end of a street, and I call it a nut because it's not quite big enough to be called a sack.
All right, good talk. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? It's the famously straight Dump and Dumpster. Listen, have you guys ever been on the fence about a show while simultaneously watching the entire first season?
Yes.
And then not knowing whether you want to pull the trigger on season 2?
Yes.
Dark Winds on Netflix. Basically about the tribal police on the Navajo reservation in the 70s. I don't know, man. It's good, but I don't know. Anyway,
that got a ton of critical acclaim.
I did the same thing. I watched it, I'm like, it's kind of good, but I really didn't care. It
got a ton of critical acclaim in there. I think that was on AMC first before they.
It was,
yeah, before
and
Netflix got it.
I was like, I never went back to it. And it did get critical acclaim. Yeah. And I couldn't even tell you why I didn't want to see the other one. I guess I felt bad for them all. I don't know. It just didn't have it.
So
you leave me with a good feeling.
You watched the whole first season of that? Did you? Okay.
I did, but I didn't go to season 2.
Like it's one of those ones where it's like on deck if I ever get around to it.
Yeah, I'm like that with The Witcher right now. Like I have no desire to see any of these new Witchers coming out. Even though I love The Witcher, like the first season, but it was weird enough different that I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Fun fact, because cul-de-sac is French, the plural for cul-de-sac is not cul-de-sacs, it's cul-de-sac.
Get out of here, nerd, you French nerd. Damn. Oh, man.
Dude, he was trying to hook you up.
Whatever.
He's looking out for you.
I almost cursed. Hot take!
Hey, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. I can tell you that my favorite part of the whole day for the Monsters in the Morning is when the KOD comes on. Only because Angel screams out wieners so loud. Thanks. Bye.
People love it.
So his favorite part of your segment is when Angel says wiener.
Screams wieners at the top of his lungs at me.
That's a bit disrespectful.
Yeah, I like when he leans back and yells it in the background. That's fun. Let me see. There's 3 that just came in, so I'm trying to read them real fast.
Pick the best one because this is the last one, dude. Come on.
Yeah, pick a good one.
Come on,
Stop
Ryan.
messing around.
Hot take.
I still got to plug stuff.
Soap up your face before your buttocks.
Right.
You just learned that this year?
Those rest of the hot take.
I was kidding about that part. I learned that 5 years ago. Hey, if you want to get tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque, it's December the 5th. It's going to be at the Abbey. You're going to have Miss Monster Burlesque, who was in today, Bebe Caliber. You're going to have Angelique the Dancing Queen. Amber Nova's going to dance burlesque. Daisy Del Toro. Angel Boom will be DJing, and Ryan and I are going to host it. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets while they can. I just got a message from Jack. They are selling quickly. This is going to be the last big monster party of the year, and we're going to be celebrating a year full of #1 ratings and a year full of fun with a Miss Monster Burlesque show. 5 ladies competing to see who's the next Miss Monster Burlesque. Lots of drinking, lots of partying. It's going to be at the Abbey. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and get them while you can because it's going to sell out. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Ryan?
Check out Russ's new podcast about soap and boners called Irish Spring.
You dropped the soap, Ryan. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We'll be back tomorrow for a Wednesday edition. Already Wednesday, damn. To do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leaders, myself, Merriman, Russ, Whole Lot of World 2, Rock Will Lose.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.